Adventure? As previously. It's almost enough numbers to fight Salamander. And now, options.
Maybe by the time you finish the game, it'll be strong enough for Kraken.
Who knows? But yeah, welcome to Armor. And alright, so the general methodology I've decided on here, since it's going to be a while before Earth, this is the job loadout for the bulk of the game. I'm going to phase in water jobs as the game starts distributing gear for them. So like right here, right now, there is Viking gear and karate gear. So I will bring in the Viking and the Black Belt as our fighters.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no Magic Knight gear for quite a while.
I
And,
believe you
like,
have to find most of the swords for the Magic Knight.
Summons
rather
won't
than
show
buy
up
them.
for a while. Geomancer would be good to go out of the box. I could substitute that in, but I can also just give everything time to breathe. Everything will have its designated moment to show up and do something. Or it also just kind of works out of the box.
Eh.
I feel like the water jobs are probably the ones you spend the most time with.
There goes Viking.
It's beautiful.
Does use shields. So, Hero Shield can sub in. That Gauntlet might still be good enough. There's fresh body armor, though. There's Viking's Overworld Sprite. Lolly ho, everyone. Axe and Morningstar. There is a Chocobo woods not terribly far away that I could go to like, deposit fighter gear.
I don't know if you found these last time, but there's also quite a few goodies just strewn around town.
Oh
in
yeah,
the secret
we
area.
finished off immediately after landing in town here. I have not begun any of the town content.
I see. In that case, be ready for secrets.
Like,
Wow, that's a lot of defense.
that's a lot of
Okay.
numbers. And a lot of vitality. Alright, so Hunter did good work. But now, punching.
All new gear in this town for that person.
Yes, that'll be the, yeah, I guess the Black Belt and the Chakra Band?
Yeah.
For them. That's most of my money spent. Hell yeah. Okay. Good.
It straight up tells you when that happens?
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, it was the element boosts from the rods also had announcements like that when
That's
I
right,
put
but
them
that
on.
was elements. I didn't think it would do it for stats. That's
I guess just any
fantastic.
rules text that's on the equipment shows up when you put it on.
You might be able to sell some of that gear to grab
It is replaceable now. It'll
weapons.
be obsolete by the
No.
time I would switch back to somebody else, yeah. Knight armor, ice armor. Guess that leaves that the suit, the hood, and the thief glove would be for like
A thief.
thieves or bards. Stick with
And
the
there
mages for
were-
now.
There were weapons for the master over here.
Yeah,
Excuse
I
me,
can get some
Rob.
knuckles.
Okay. You can get a knuckle.
1 claws.
When you get another 5,000 gold, or find stuff around town.
Who uses boomerang?
Maybe the thief?
Maybe thief. 74 attack just with bare hands. The knuckle might be... Okay, 2 knuckles would be better than bare hands. But for now, bare hands is better than 1 knuckle.
Rangers can also use boomerangs. Oh, we're in this town. I know about these guys.
4 warriors. Goldor has a crystal. And, alright, yeah, that's Revive Spring. This building sure does have a shed attached to it.
For the people talking about what the bard uses, I think the bard only has access to harps.
Time will tell.
This old couple. Oh wait, that's the old man?
This is surviving, old man. Alright.
Doesn't have a name, it's just old man who saved her.
Local old. Anything new in item shops down here? Yes. Alright, that's good. We can just have those at any time. Storage won't be a problem. Of course. Sewer Witch. Some sort of barriers, some sort of reason to switch into a number of non-magic classes you may have acquired. Maybe it's time for Geomancer.
Did you find something for Geo? I wasn't looking.
Well, I would suppose that they would have knife access? I don't see why they wouldn't.
Let's find out.
Geo is its own weapon.
The world is my weapon.
Yes. Also, I see that one of our children has just grown a beard spontaneously.
Yes. Geomancer is here. Hello.
Yes. The most powerful of map sprites.
Adventure.
Oh, it's a pajama party, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can wear the mithril ring. Not the scholar robes or scholar hat. Can't use any weapon we're currently carrying.
Any gear in town for them? Ah, about to check, I guess.
That's what we find out now.
Nope.
Nothing. Okay, it is not
Nothing.
yet time for Geomancer.
Well, on the
Never
other hand, our
mind.
Karateka will be incredibly well decked out.
I think Geo and Bard probably show up in a later town in terms of gear.
Yeah, I think there is a bar to town, but maybe.
Fortunately, the side effect of this system that happens is you have a main it is free to switch back to. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You will
No,
have to
you'll-
stay at the inn again to
Yeah,
recover
I was
their
gonna
magic
say, you'll
spot.
need to take a nap,
Yes.
but that's it.
But that's nothing.
Looking it up, it looks like the Geomancer can wear mage equipment, but not scholar equipment.
Interesting.
I don't know either.
And since the Scholar gear has frontline stats to compensate for the fact that they're whacking people with their tomes.
Oh my goodness, there's gonna be so much stuff hidden in the water.
Yes.
As one does.
Just gonna stick with the methodology previously outlined. We're gonna
Poke anything that looks
We're
promising.
gonna follow the signals given by available gear.
Mhm. The game's been genuinely pretty good about signposting what classes it may want you to be using for a while now. Oh! Just a Gurgan hanging out. Or maybe it's just an old man. It's not really clear to me.
Yeah, it's these guys.
Right. I forgot about these guys. Uncle Squad, away!
Adventure. This is remarkably involved.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I can't hate it.
They just want you to know where to go.
Oh, you couldn't get into the water before. Okay.
But first, time to take a nap.
Time to rob this man's house.
Well, also that.
Do you have any bells
No.
or whistles? Surrender them.
Bells.
Surrender
harps.
your musical instruments to us.
We also might accept, for some crazy and bizarre reason, spears.
Nonsense. Who would ever use such a thing? Not us. Not when we've got Viking gear to buy, although you may
Or
have done that
magic swords.
Viking is geared up. Karateka is unarmed because that is better than one claw for now.
Mm-hmm. And we only have the one?
Yes.
Sir.
Sir.
Listen, you saved us by saving that young lady who we also got killed, but at the same time, please get out of our way.
My, but the old people in this town love getting in the way.
Renee, check your PMs.
Ah.
Did that hurt you?
Yes. Also, that's smart. Just in case you somehow wound up down here and now trapped here because, the boat has been impounded. And decided you needed stuff that was in storage. But we're also out of money and not willing to just get money from hey, just free keys to the storage locker. That's sensible. Brigands.
What? Is this signposting that we need a thief?
Who can say?
Crime, you say? What about crime, though?
We haven't found a weapon yet, but that's all we haven't found.
There's knives in the shop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thieves almost certainly can use knives.
Or a boomerang.
Or a boomerang.
Boomerangs are like ranged knives.
Okay, yeah, that seems fun.
Strength up from thieves' gloves? Huh.
Interesting.
We take
Thief who
those, I guess.
lifts.
And now we resume scouring the town's moat?
There has to be
Stream?
something out here.
Some kind of
What is this
reservoir. They have gates on it.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something in those two little water tiles next to that island.
It certainly seems that way.
It does draw the eye.
You would think, right?
You'd think.
I'm wrong.
Surprise! It was just fucking with you.
It seemed like a wise and sensible decision.
It looks
Which
like
is
that's
why-
an irrigation ditch, and that's like a farming plot.
Yeah, it could just
Maybe.
be a small garden or something, yeah. Oh, ouch.
You could check the farming plot. Maybe get yelled at for stealing crops again.
I sure hope so.
The crime warriors off on another adventure.
The
Right,
Dwarven
so-
Crime Warriors.
Over here, yeah, the sewer here was closed. That's our destination.
How is Berserker, by the way?
As yet untested. Numbers wise, excellent.
Battle axe. Hey, a main gauche.
Don't have money for either at the moment, but
Oh, I see. I was wondering. I'm like, why don't we have a second claw? There we go. That's why.
the King Sword can leave.
You won't be using one of those for a while. You could probably also sell the rune.
Hey,
Ooh.
Blood Sword, alright.
Blood sword. Powerful fundraising implement.
How much money do you need?
Depends on what we want, really.
Yeah, either 2 or 4,000 more. I didn't rely on Blood Sword in 2. I'll
Yeah.
not rely on Blood Sword here.
That will let you use double dagger.
Or you could see how double boomerang goes.
Yeah, get a
Mhm.
boomerang and save up for another boomerang.
Thrilling debut of throwing weapon.
Mm-hmm. Did we store or hawk our shuriken?
The
It's
shuriken
stored.
is in storage.
I see.
Your team got a lot more blue. Where's the
Sprite
mustache?
is plenty handsome.
Maybe it's not a mustache. Maybe we're misinterpreting the sprite. Who knows?
You can't fool me, that is straight up Garland.
He'll knock us all down.
Or Julius.
But where's Dark Lord?
Sewer, home of the Double Liger.
I think Twin Liger was a 70s robot show, but I might just be making that up.
May I give some Karateka information?
Feel free.
Build up's a great command if you want to die and accomplish nothing.
Yeah, I read that.
I see.
Okay.
But what
It's
if-
like, all right, so
I'll
the
take-
description I saw is that it is attack, but more so twice, and then the third time you use it in a fight, it will backfire.
If that were all it is, it would be okay. If you use it, it just doubles your attack next turn, or triples it the third turn if you use it again. But every time you use it, it gives you the condition that makes your defense 0.
Yeah, it sets you
Ah.
to defenseless.
Oh, also,
You
Steel is
focus on
here.
charging.
It's time to crime.
I'm sure we will be able to crime nothing of actual value.
You'd be surprised.
Potion has actual value.
That's true enough.
Is it multiples of 16 or 18 for multiple hits? For agility.
16.
The more
Okay, so
important
they
thing
are
that
they're
Thief
over that
does.
threshold then.
Escape is run without defense penalty? Question mark?
Damn, that is very good.
I don't know if that's what it does, but it'll be a fun mystery to solve.
It's a different name for run away.
There
That
we
makes it
go.
powerful. And
You're
it
also
looks
getting
like
quite a bit of money here.
it looks like we are immediately seeing the idea of Morning Stars / Axes as a high variance weapon. That role they fall into later.
It's
A lot of
already
the
being
first swings you were
established.
doing was only
Oh.
one attack. That last one was 3 hits, and that's why I did so much more.
We could just not this fight.
Yeah, why
What
would
have
you?
we left? Bye. Done. Isn't
Oh,
it-
free claws.
You got a complete set.
Oh no.
Get equipped.
Cat claw as a claw rather than as a knife called claw?
If I remember correctly, the Fritz, Lieber, Bafford, and Grey Mauser stories had a character who named his sidearm Catclaw, which is where that reference comes from.
So how strong are they now?
Let's find out.
Apparently. Whatever 98 attack is worth.
Oh man, and they swing like what? Oh hey, hello.
Hello, friends.
Old men. First, oh my god.
Oh no, such peril.
What are you even doing down here?
The Light Warriors have begun their adventure.
That's just mean.
Done!
We have identified the strongest goblin.
I'm not sure why the boomerang is bright pink, but it definitely amuses me that it is.
Makes it seem like it would be made of plastic or foam.
Yeah.
You did it!
How did you even survive the trip down here?
They ran away.
Fair enough. They're
They just
all
had-
just in the thief class.
Very good luck with the encounter on the way down. Just perfect step routing.
Past life. Stroper.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Oh, okay.
Oh, well, here we go.
Doing as they will. The Storoper.
I feel like this could get out of hand in a hurry.
Yes.
Oh, we're fine. But now he's paralyzed. Never mind. You know, this could be a problem, I think.
You get the feeling
It's
this could
fine.
get out of hand in a hurry.
Yep. Oh, wait, what? Is that how that works?
Sure.
You
Don't
get
worry
tagged
about it.
once and you're paralyzed, and then you get tagged a second time and you're not?
Are you going to question our good fortune?
You know what? Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Rip and tear.
You know, I'm beginning to wonder if this sewer is just going to be filled with all sorts of gear for the new classes you picked up.
Could be. Let's find out what's in that chest at the bottom of this screen. Also, pictured in that fight, what my Karateka was doing straight through endgame. Especially since I don't think they can wield, whatchamacallit, shields, so there's really no reason
Nope.
not to double claw.
They
What
are
is-
claws all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
What is karateka supposed to mean? Karate King? Karate?
No, Karateka. It's a noun.
Karate
It's
man.
one who practices karate.
Point
Ah,
black
okay.
belt.
Fist
There's a
practitioner.
gauche. And the Thor hammer?
What?
Thor
Sitting
hammer!
in a sewer?
Mjolnir in a sewer!
You know, since you got so much defense from those Viking gear and the gauntlets, maybe you can dual wield.
Double fist!
Maybe. So Morningstar, much more raw power. I guess just it has an element?
What if
I
we were
wonder
to
if-
brandish Thor in combat?
It might be a spell item.
Thor's hammer. What is this? Dungeons and Dragons?
Look. Tests must be conducted.
Oh yeah, that's probably
Hmm.
Thundara. Or, excuse me, Lightning 2, Bolt 2, something.
Whichever the case. I cast Bladed Fist.
Yeah, bolt hammer.
I mean, that's not too bad.
Wow. I guess that's the price you pay for extreme Karateka power, is extreme Karateka fragility.
I guess you can pull out the hammer if you need to strike,
If you need to hit a
Lightning?
weakness.
I guess.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
if there's some situation where I need more flavor damage.
You got it. Also, consider just dual wielding them and hitting like a train.
It was a free hammer.
There's really no reason not to, it's free.
What is Storoper supposed to mean?
It's a stroper.
Well, yeah.
It's a stone roper. Or a stoning roper. if I
yeah,
remember
that's
correctly.
really what it was. It's a D&D-esque monster.
It's a D&D monster. Just like the
Yeah,
roper.
just look at all this free gear.
Knife!
Orichalcum knife? Yeah, that's an orichalcum knife.
It's an
Mhm.
Orialkin knife, please.
An Orialkin knife.
What was it called in the previous game? It was something crazy.
It was a different corruption of Orialkin.
It is the word that gets mangled in all 8-bit translation, many 16-bit translations.
It's because any CH being the K sound almost always gets softened to a H in Japanese for reasons that kind of escape.
May as well have a
Alright.
knife out.
There's Gauche. How does,
How about that mountain copper? Stronger knife.
You
Well
could
then.
go double knives.
Would jump into the front row with 2 knives.
Enion, who has all the knives. And your main gauche, obviously going in your right hand, because no one tells you what to do.
That's the mix-up.
Mm-hmm.
It catches him off guard every single time.
Uh-huh.
No one expects the right-left hand.
It heals?
Blood knife?
What?
Blood knife.
I looked at what, it's the blood knife?
Sure, you know what? Fine. Roll with it.
Bloodish knife?
Just roll with it, I guess. Knife is good now, apparently. Oh man, he is just going to town with that knife. Ouch.
Oh, you got lucky.
What if 8 stabs with a blood knife?
It turns out Thief is extremely fast and will knife you many times. Power!
Yeah, okay,
Power.
this is definitely just
Okay.
re-equip your new people.
We desire the power.
Does that mean... Oh, no.
You have not yet witnessed power. Yes. Yes.
Yeah!
Oh, boy.
It's time!
Scholars suspect there may be larger numbers.
Yeah, this is definitely just, okay, re-equip your new people, or all your people with the new classes.
Yeah, it's...
Also, welcome to Team Glass Cannon.
If you heal after you hit them, you're not gonna die.
Look at this guy, though.
Oh man, that grinning spider is a hell of a sprite, and I know I say that a lot, but my god, look at it.
Huh, orichalcum was apparently a real metal.
Yes.
Yeah, it was an old copper alloy.
Loon, your team is disgusting.
It's just 2 knives.
That's Final Fantasy III for you. You can actually become quite powerful. The game is willing to give you toys. And admittedly, you had to do some looking for Ori Halcon knife.
The Orialkin. There's a bunch of things Orihalkin would have referred to of varying degrees of real or fictional. Last I had heard, there was some shipwreck dredged up that contained things that may have been made of one of the things called Orihalkin.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the Greeks and Romans called different things orichalcum.
Yes.
Yeah, there's been some. It's not like, say, diamond being adamant, generally being consistent.
I have a question. How close to 32 agility? Oh, never mind. We'll ask that later.
I was. Look at the cool sunglasses on this guy.
Apparently the ones that they found on the ship were like 80% copper, 20% zinc.
There we have it, I guess. I get the strong feeling these old men have been trolled by Delilah before.
One of them is an actual magician.
You can use exit, but you are being menaced by goblins. Wait,
We
this
did
town is
it.
called Amur?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it must have gotten lost. This feels like it should have ended up on the floating continent, judging by the names up there.
And yeah, one of the things called orichalcum was a kind of brassy metal used in coinage. Used to be something that looks like gold, but is much less expensive than actual gold coin.
Yeah, navy brass or some other gold-ish metal.
Right, I remembered. Could I see how close your master is to 32 agility? Excuse me, karateka? Okay, so in a couple levels, they are going to be hitting much harder than the rest of the crew.
Yes. Also, 1 intellect, 1 spirit. No thank
Oh
you.
yeah, don't expect
Only
that to go
punch.
anywhere.
Hasn't been doing much meditating. Too much lifting to do. How about Thief, though?
34.
Yeah, that's why the Thief's doing
Yeah,
so well.
that is
They
where Thief is getting their
crossed the
damage.
agility thing.
Yep, that attack 8x is power.
White Mage.
Right,
Yep.
now we have the shoes with which we can approach Goldor's Manor.
Why couldn't we use a canoe to get over there?
There's a bottomless swamp.
But
Canoe cannot cross bottomless swamp, the murder swamp. The
what?
swamp that hates.
Swamp is too dense to float canoe through, and
Canoe is good enough for river.
Bottomless to walk across.
We can river all sorts of places on this landmass. Like, just for viewing's sake. Okay, there are river fights. Good.
Oh god.
Yeah.
The fish of the world.
Okay, but check out the expression on that seahorse.
Ah.
All of these things are tripping balls.
Oh no, yeah, I was gonna say that seahorse is absolutely tripping balls right now.
Moments ago, the entire world had been flooded and has now been unflooded. Most fish are probably not where they belong right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
You hit that thing one time for 100. Oh, that must have been the hammer hitting them. I bet the hammer is lightning infused.
Probably.
If you haven't figured it out already, the drawback of hammers is that they have pretty bad accuracy, so the damage is super variable.
Yeah.
That's hammer.
But they're fun.
Meanwhile, Thief.
Isn't that also why hammers are usually classified as axes?
That's. I mean, in later games they just did away with the weird accuracy thing and turned it into a high damage range calculation.
Mermaids.
I think it still shakes out to like about as good as a knight on average.
Yeah, probably. Really? You did 1 damage to our fucking karateka?
The karateka has a very high base vitality.
Also, has good armor?
Yeah.
It's true. The stir-opers were hitting him pretty hard, so I was judging by that.
Not as hard as they were hitting the thief, but the thief is absorbing health.
Yes,
So,
the Thief
who
is heal
cares?
tanking.
This team is stupid and I love it.
Mm-hmm. It's a good team, actually.
Just gotta read the signs. Use what you find.
You don't have to have a whole bunch of spellcasters. You can just go with a bunch of punching.
Yeah, just to show off where we wound up. Here is the Ocean Shrine. Up here in these mountains.
Just a very large lake over there.
I don't get it. Why are the mermaids so upset?
I imagine the world recently deflooding probably upset them badly. Alternatively, they're very territorial. And we haven't performed the correct, greeting ceremony to convince them that we really are just passing through. Right, Enyen's delayed level.
I mean,
can't
the
think
party has pivoted over to thief and Swedish thief.
That's true.
Maybe
So,
we're just
maybe-
robbing people as we travel. on our
Maybe they
boat.
have good reason to suspect us.
Yeah, we do look like a bunch of barbarians.
Hey, you're almost ready to fight Salamander.
True.
God damn it!
With the power of the water crystal, Salamander stands no chance.
Level 19.
God damn it!
What?
Who would give that advice?
Cowards.
Well, yes.
Again, I think a lot of the advice might be for the DS version of the game, which might have a increased experience gain or something.
Yeah, deposit
Might.
the
I
elemental
have no idea.
rods. The scholar outfit and the hero shield I can just sell. Same with the mithril ring. And boomerang is relevant right now.
Although we're knifing so hard that
And
Maybe
I don't
take
need
the magic
anything.
key. No,
back.
you have a thief. You don't need
Yeah, I
magic
have
key.
thief, so I don't need keys right now.
yeah. Just
Sorry,
stick
I
your
forgot
thief in
the
front.
additional benefit of having a thief. Oh, hey guys.
Bird up.
I'm
There
pretty
is
sure if you
bottomless
try to
swamp.
cross this without shoes, you actually do just die instantly.
Yes.
That's amazing.
The game is absolutely willing to just murder you.
What worries me if they have one instant death thing on the overworld, that means there's more than one instant death thing on the overworld.
You'd be
Who
correct.
could say? But you are correct.
Wait, we're a thief.
We're just switch to thief.
Ah.
There we go.
There.
Oh
They
my
need to be in
gosh.
front.
Need to put the thief in front. There's nothing here.
No, it's just a room with statues.
We found
Doors
one
with
person in
enemies.
an RPG world who locks their doors.
A room with just filled with bears.
Just a collection of bear.
Bipedal bears. God.
Sufficient knife.
Ah, yes, there's the problem. Also that.
They're not hitting hard enough for it to be a real issue, though.
Yeah.
Especially since the thief is going to be healing just by attacking.
hmm
Yeah, white mage is just here for emergencies.
Yeah, medication and yeah, potions and beef, knife, and
Damn.
be doing work.
Alright, 565. I'm guessing their health just skyrocketed because of that. Yeah,
Sure did.
that was a flat 100 health.
They have a lot of vitality, if I remember correctly.
And it's also just the levels themselves are going to start gaining more and more.
Oh, good. Goldor. Goldor, why did you build the FF2 mansion?
Well,
That
when the
means one of
building
these
itself
somewhere.
is the treasure.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
fair. This is
That means one of these dumb rooms is going to have all sorts of good stuff in it, but all the others are dupes.
A full set of
Or
golden
that.
equipment, and it's all terrible.
I can't wait to see.
This is very sensible. The sewer signals really hard you should have a thief out. Would you like some prizes for having a thief right before locked door dungeon?
Yep.
Since I think it's possible to actually fuck up and miss forever, you should go up before you keep going in the doors.
Will do. So just like up the center of this
Yep.
main hall.
Gold
Birds
Eagle.
can
Okay.
also be made of gold.
Solars live here.
What?
The secret dead end was hidden in the way that looked like it was forward.
Are these mad ponies?
The
They're
only place you'd
nightmares.
never look.
Good.
Baffled by horses.
And immediately unbaffled by horses, it looks like. Have we encountered a monster that Enyon couldn't knife to death in a single round?
Not quite yet.
Oh, good.
So they're apologizing for Final Fantasy 1 Thief, right?
Maybe.
I mean, Original
love your
Thief
game.
still works. Original Thief became Original Ninja.
Yeah, Original Thief was fine. It's just more of a... You have a little bit of dead times with it in the midsection.
I'm really curious. Could you do something for me once we're out of this fight? Could you examine the swords hanging on the walls?
Good God, Onion just shrugs off anything that hits him.
Yeah, well, you know. Swedish.
Is that how that works?
Maybe.
Shining Finger!
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. Alright, there we
No
go.
interaction.
Just
Look,
wanted to
3
be
gold
sure.
swords.
And now for the treasure of Goldor Manor.
It's gonna be all bard gear all the way down.
It's gonna be all useless golden equipment.
Gold fiddle, gold bell.
Good. I mean, now it would have to be like 12 karat gold in order to be sounded without, like, bending.
Imagine a shield made of pure gold. Worthless.
might not actually hold together all that well at a certain size.
You are getting quite a bit of money in here, though.
It is the gold mansion.
True. Alright, here we go.
Alright,
There are extremely
Let's see-
high ambient levels of gold just in the atmosphere.
So,
Breathe
we got
carefully.
Mimic
The
now?
shiny sword. The shiny
Oh my
sword.
gosh.
The shiny sword. The shiny sword. The shiny sword.
Gold Knight!
Stop stealing my swords!
No.
I
I'm
love
at
this
ease.
fucking dungeon.
I think like the bit here is that if you're looking for all the treasure and look in the hidden rooms first, you'll trigger the boss and lose access to all the treasure.
Also, the Dragon Claw. Hello. Hello.
Can't be
Dragon
that good.
Claws. Dragon Claws.
What the hell?
Alright, so I have 11 shiny gold swords.
They can't sell for that much.
Let's get a 12 pack of Joyas.
Ooh. Yeah, I could see a little bit of a damage increase there. Oh god, that HP increase.
It's nice to have a breather dungeon. Also, I should probably just warp out, save, and then walk back in the front door.
You can just walk out the front door. You don't need to warp.
Save
I
a
mean,
bunch of
but-
encounters.
Yeah, we can.
Fair, I guess. I'm just thinking more money.
I feel like using the Shining Stash should just heal anything in this dungeon.
I do wonder why the nightmares are here. They seem a little off theme.
I think Goldor literally just painted them gold and set them loose because he needed something to complete the set.
Ooh. Hello, 6th level spell slot.
Yeah, if only anywhere were getting ready to sell higher level spells.
If only we could
What are
get
high
bigger-
level spells? What?
We have the strongest magics of the ancients.
Scholars have hypothesized even larger wizards. Alright, what's be-
Well,
Nothing.
okay, there's the
Wait,
way through.
There's a dent.
Yeah.
Aha!
But what if there's something in other... Nah, there's probably nothing else in other doors.
This looks like the way forward, though.
Yeah, I'm guessing all the other rooms are just FF2 rooms. It's, haha, you found the wrong room.
You'd be correct.
Ah, he found the gaps in the Gold Knight's armor. Although I have to say,
All
I'm
of
really...
them.
I'm digging the Gold Knight's sprite. It's too bad we're absolutely clowning on them. Wait, did Onion gain another level while I wasn't looking?
A couple people have gained a level while...
Yeah, okay, he's at level 20 now. Because I'm like, 700 HP, what?
Scary
I like how
thing
this-
is, when the Karateka
Yeah,
gains another level, there's a very real chance they hit 32 agility, and then everything dies.
The curve is
Rude.
pretty shallow right now.
Oh, the Gold Bears decided to show up for work today.
They don't have enough time to kill you.
No. I think it's 3 turns to fully petrify, you'll be fine. In fairness, they're by far the most threatening enemies in here, not that that's a particularly high bar to clear.
I'm curious if we've even seen everything in here.
We might not, there might be some that are restricted to certain...
Bear, bird, horse, knight.
Here, I'll pull up a list of what's in here. Looks like there might be golden warriors in here.
Hmm. As legally distinct from Golden Knights?
Yeah, they look like the berserker or whatever enemies we fought earlier.
Gold. Alright, well, if we find them, we find them.
And also something called lost money.
My money! It's probably a creeping coin palette swap.
Probably. Okay, yeah, straight up, your frontline are both gaining 100 HP a level now. That's just fantastic.
We'll be ready for Salamander any day now.
I think we are now officially ready for Salamander.
You're over-leveled for Salamander. Oh, hey, Goldar, how you doing?
Wonder what the recommended level for this jerk is.
But Crumb, how do you know this person's name? We've heard of the Goldor Manor. It has to be him.
This gold man in this gold room at the top of the gold mansion, surrounded by gold statues in front of the gold crystal.
He loves gold.
Oh my god, the fucking rider kicking.
This is straight up Gold Golbez.
Yes, gold bez here.
Gold Golbez! Correct.
Golbez or Goldland? Golden?
Who could say?
Goland will knock you all down.
hmm
With that kind of a kick, I could see it.
Like, this sprite has
Can
captured
you
him
Give me your data.
mid-rider kick.
Oh,
Well,
Will you survive a round so I can get your data? Alright, you have some
Okay.
moves.
he,
You are
he
real.
actually does things.
Unknown health.
informative.
For some reason, fighting with pure gold seems to be not working out.
Is this
On the
guy
other
a
hand, he's
joke?
I mean, his mansion's been kind of a joke.
I mean, he's Garland, right?
Everyone respect and fear Goldor.
He is absolutely a joke.
He has 2,250 health.
Filthy hands! Oh no. That's not a joke.
From Hell's Heart.
What? What?
It's magic key.
But
Oh
where
no,
did he
not
go?
the gold crystal.
Not the
You may
crystal
never
of
know.
gold.
The
We'll
power of
never
gold.
get merchant as a job.
I think they all think it's the Earth Crystal.
I'm
because they're
certain they do.
children.
Because they're idiot
Children do
children.
not know what rocks are.
Every time
And-
you exit, I expect your white mage to have like single-digit health afterwards.
Advances in the science that we can now safely teleport again.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yep. Karateka is coming into its true power, I see.
8 hits is a hell of a drug.
All the
Mhm.
gold crystal jobs like broker, speculator,
Alchemist.
rent seeker.
God.
What's the name of the capitalist in Bravely Default?
I
Merchanteur?
think it is merchant, isn't it?
Merchanteur, I think.
Oh, profiteur.
Profiteur, that's it.
I remember him. That boss fight was a fucker. Admittedly, because of Kint, not really because of him, but you know.
He will wreck 2 of your people at the start, and then you just revive and you're fine.
Somebody in chat points out that gold crystal would obviously unlock samurai.
Oh, absolutely.
Shit.
So we lost Samurai, Merchant, Goof
Yep.
Wait, that's the wrong game.
Maybe calculator? Because
Maybe
Oh,
calculator. Yeah. You know, actuary.
Math is dead.
Someone's gotta count the gold.
What's the other name of calculator in things? Not
Arithmetician?
Abacus. Is that it in tactics?
Broken.
Well, yes. There's a reason virtually every hack I've ever seen, even the ones that just try to rebalance it, mostly just
Chemist
remove
was
the
probably in the gold crystal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chemist was definitely in the gold crystal.
Speaking of chemist, I really hope we see one in Final Fantasy XIV.
How would... You know what? Not gonna ask.
I mean, find something to do with the potions finally.
Maybe Yojimbo was in there.
Oh yeah, the shiny swords. I
Not the
forgot
job
about
that Yojimbo is, but just Jim is there. Jim, the character. Get this, and this, and this, and this, and this. The Emperor, Knuckle, weakest of the claws.
And the swords?
All right, how much does?
2,500 each.
Well,
Okay, they are definitely setting you up to be able to purchase gear later on that you will need.
money.
And I could either put back. No, the knives are doing extremely well. Boomerang.
Yeah.
It is not your day.
We're just gonna keep those 11 shiny swords against a rainy day.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any equipment we wish to purchase?
Not here.
Okay.
No. Yeah, claws we obsoleted with just finding loot.
Mhm.
Already got enough axes. We have 2 knives.
Did you sell the scholar hat?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's fine.
Can the white mage not equip it?
It is not a big deal.
It's
Okay,
fine.
I was just wondering.
Because now,
We can leave.
freedom. A whole world to explore.
Cast sight, and behold the wonders.
Ooh, this looks like something.
No, it is not.
It does not want you.
Refuse.
Maybe if we go in on foot.
Can we walk in on? Yeah, I was about to ask. Can we do it on foot?
You may want to go ahead and save before you fly too
Yeah,
far.
save before you go in.
I already know about.
I see. Okay.
I know about
there is a
local
reason.
airspace.
Yes. Get ready.
Just gonna look around anyway. No.
wait,
Refuse.
never mind. We
Nothing
need...
goes to this island.
No!
This game has
Yeah.
a lot of funny jokes in it.
Yes. And I do think they're genuinely funny, even if they are a little rough.
Funny
They're
joke.
funny in...
Quote.
They're... Okay, they're funny in the same way that La Mulana is funny.
Well, you see, with the loss of the gold crystal, now money will lose all of its power.
God damn it. Back to bartering, I guess.
That is so disgusting.
Economy will vanish from the world.
I think the idea with all the money is like you just got the first set of classes that are real for the entire game, so
Mhm.
you get to experiment.
You get the money you need to just buy gear and play
Oh
around.
wow. Those guys gave a lot of experience.
Did
though.
we walk into that forest?
A little bit, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we got nudged into that forest while getting thrown out of the Wind Canyon.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to... What a suspicious town, heavily embraced by mountains.
Yeah, so there's strange isolated community at the end of that canyon. There's where
And
we
an
just
offshoot.
were with Goldor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a cave there's a lake in there
Oh,
with an isolated town. Peculiar. Small island here.
Triangle Island.
Right, that's the Chocobo Woods we were already at. Fly easily up to the water shrine.
mm-hmm. Waterfall.
Outernomish bread.
We have 16 castles of sight.
Yeah, so the world map for FF3 isn't terribly. It's most of the land is just in this one big belt that is part of the mass that we've arrived at.
Yeah.
And
There's something
this
up here.
dot over here is
Is it still possible to get back up to the island?
yes.
Yes.
You are never cut off from the floating continent. I have overshot.
Ah, okay. So to the west and down then.
I'm gonna take in the. Okay, yeah, there's a small community here on this island. Peculiar.
I mean, you know.
What if we just sail into Daster here?
Oh, I wonder what you learn here.
I see geomancers.
I
hanging
see
out.
geomancers and bards.
Dark
Dark
Swords.
swords.
An amazingly fast airship in Salonia.
You don't say.
There have to be hidden items somewhere in this. Ooh, feather,
Gaia,
hello.
Feather Hat, and Rune.
Hey, well, we can at least buy one for our white mage.
Well, White Mage is going to cease to be White Mage for a while. We have items.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's time to try more new things.
True enough. Which one would you like to be this time?
By the numbers, Bard is more like a White Mage. We'll confirm the existence of local Bard here.
And also items and just
Well, yeah, Bard Robe is right there.
Bard
and
robe
also
and
Gaia.
feather hat.
Yeah. But I'm curious if there's stuff in town that's like in the bushes.
That's probably a good point. Pajama time.
And yeah, White Mage. Trivial to switch back to if I really wanted it.
Yeah.
Gaia gear, Feather Hat. Conjurer is Summoner Junior.
Yes.
I looked it up afterwards, and they're actually not that bad. It's
Yeah,
just
they're
that their
capable.
effects are peculiar.
Yeah, they're a utility summoner rather than a blasty summoner. Bell and Harp are both here. Oh, Bell for now, and we can probably like a dungeon from now bring in a Bard.
That is not nearly as much damage as I expected the bell to do.
It's just a bell.
I know, but still. Oh god, there's so many bards.
Earth Drone.
Rage.
That would be your use for Quake item.
Mm-hmm.
It's Geomancer, never auto attack.
Oh, good.
Whom you say?
What?
Just Bard things.
Put him in the river.
They're musicians. This is their job. This is the sound of receiving an item. This is how it makes you feel. Just capture that.
The continent Dalug.
Dalug.
I like the placement of this town because you could miss it, but at the same time, it's directly between where you were and where you probably have to go. So you'll find it on the way.
Yep.
Is it the rat's tail?
It's the right to summon him.
Are you
Yeah,
a bad
thief.
enough dude to summon Bahamut?
Thief will get more time.
I mean, that's Gaius Van Baelsar. What if the moon had a giant dragon in it, and we just opened it.
I thought
Seems
that was somebody
reasonable.
else.
Yeah, I think it was Nail, but Gaius
Yeah.
was still there. Nail Vandarmus or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, interesting. So your first step off of a ship cannot take you into a location then.
Oh yeah, I was wondering how
Unusual.
that happened.
Alright, so that's what this island is.
We don't have sight.
Did we discover weapons for Geomancer?
Yes, I have taken away our ability to cast sight. Yeah, we just now got weapon for Geomancer.
Whatever.
It's time to ring the bells. So, some sand, pond, intrigue.
Oh no.
Intrigue.
It's Zelda
Mysteries
2's Death
abound.
Mountain.
Conspicuous block of forest. And barriers.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Yeah, they are harmful, but hey, here's barriers. A number of them.
I could swear I remember them instant killing you.
It might be if you walk.
Right, gotta be deep water as well.
There are a few things I remember from people talking about this game, and I think this is one of them. Hello!
Behold Vulcan.
Well, it's okay.
Oh.
You're finally ready for Salamander.
Yes. Hell yeah! Geomancer. Triumphant
Immediate.
arrival.
Oh, wow, that is a very fake dragon.
I'm really glad you got
You
the
gotta
funny
be
joke of
kidding me.
Geomancer
Down bomb's right arm.
Alright, you have to save after that. I mean, come on. You find the right arm of a bomb? So, Roxy, how often does the,
A pretty huge amount of the time. It's a pretty bad class, but you should try it.
Dead. Don't touch barriers,
Okay.
kids.
Hold on a second.
Menu, why you gotta default wrong. That's what could have happened. Come on, Geomancer. Better.
Why did it do 3 times the damage?
More
What?
hits landed.
Oh, I
Magic
guess.
resist.
Probably the magic resist, yeah. Okay. So they made geomancers in this game even more random. Alright.
Yeah, they can be good. They're just obviously quite dangerous.
Compared to what, though? Remember, this is their first time showing up.
Also, I would say
Fair.
less random than later occurrence. I think they only have like one, at most 2 things they will do per terrain.
Fair. Or backfire.
Or backfire.
We're still at the point where free magic is nice, so they're worth trying.
True.
Any rivers?
Alright, so there's obviously something over there to do, but
The
maybe there's something
interesting
over...
mega city just sitting around over there. But
Anything over here?
what's up in this
There's a cave.
direction? There's a cave. There's a town up here.
Oh,
There's a magic store here.
this is probably Summon Town.
Yes. So Chocobo, Shiva, Brahma, Ifrit, and Titan all on speed dial. All in stores now.
Aha, there's a very big secret here.
You summoned the most important thing. You're already done. You did it. That's the highest level of the arts.
I cast Summon Horse.
The Archmage Noah.
I want to go say hi to that old man. Also,
This old
that
man
old
who is in
man-
jail.
What?
Houses are illusions.
Oh,
Really?
I saw that.
Have we seen one of those? I think
Yeah,
we've
we
seen
did.
one of those.
Undersea, though.
Yeah, we'll need to figure out a way to get there.
Go, yeah, there you go.
Alright.
That
They
seems
actually
kind of an
use
uncomfortable
fjord?
place to sleep.
Yes, there. Very important.
Which person am I again?
You may notice there are more empty areas surrounded by walls. I wonder if there's a way inside.
I love this dumb place.
It was very important you got that turtle shell.
Always.
Turtle shells are very important. Hello? Chocobo? Oh, I see.
Gurgan.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, okay. 2 elixirs, a turtle shell, and a phoenix down. Not bad.
In the event of Summoner, this is where you go. And since it's just the one, each of those is a different rank of spell. So it doesn't
Oh,
even
from 1
take
to
up much
5.
real estate on your spell list to have summons ready.
I do wonder why the Gherkin is hiding. Not just in a hidden town, but in the middle of a forest in it.
Yep, just hiding out in a secret place in the middle of a public town.
Well, I'm sure with all the people summoning stuff in that town, he wants to get away from the people summoning random birds and horses.
That's a good point.
Ah yes, the hermit so he can get some peace and quiet.
You know, I take it back. I love the Geomancer in this game.
Let's see if the bell can do.
Nope.
No.
Womp.
That
Is the
pudding
bell a front row weapon?
It might be considered a melee weapon.
Oh.
I don't believe that bells are useful for anything.
Ding.
the pudding looked like it was very disgruntled.
So there was that cave that's in the middle of this
Yeah,
continent
there's
somewhere.
a swamp cave
Yeah, we could-
in the
We
middle
could row
here.
down there.
And is there anything else down this way?
Fragments. Conspicuous one tile stretch of mountain. Many fjords.
Ah,
Another cave here. pretty sure officially the next thing to do is the thing.
Yeah. It was more just a curiosity.
Just land for no particular reason. Save.
Ooh.
For no particular reason.
Another sweet 80 health on Onion.
Look at this wonderful megacity. There's forests inside the walls.
Certainly a megalopolis there. Oh. Oh, wow.
And we're dead.
I guess that's the Empire for you.
You should know by now you never keep an airship for long in this game.
Yeah, and this game has you
Holy.
go through air.
Freedom to go wherever we want in the world. Nope. Anyway. We're in the middle of a war. A civil war. A Civil War-sized active blood sport? Horse.
That is a lot of stuff.
A horse sprite. Horses are present.
Yeah, nightmares.
And, yeah, a few knights.
So just, pitting a legion against another legion.
And lines of cannon.
You
Well,
just
good
walk right
day.
through.
Well, okay. Alright, so up through the battlefield is the castle, which is locked down.
I'm surprised someone who would do that would still call himself a king. Instead of emperor or something.
And we can just go out into the city where we live now because the big wall is also shut down.
There is no civil war in Ba Sing Se.
The Dragon Tower.
I'm curious if each one of those cities we passed over is different from the other. Because there seem to be lots of different settlements.
I
think-
suppose we'll find out.
They all lead to the same chunk of Metropolis.
I don't believe that's true.
Indoor birds.
Oh,
Okay. The city's that large, they give you birds. Okay, yes, there is more than
yeah,
one piece
okay,
of city.
straight up different.
People talk about Geomancer Island.
Did you get a Geomancer? Oh, too bad.
Magic store is sealed.
Can't have magic. Magic's bad.
Not locked, but sealed.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
I wonder
the
what's going
king
to be in
seems
this
to have gone
place.
off his rocker.
Oh, never mind.
We could get under the ocean, we could get into the castle.
Sir? Oh, good, we're here.
It's time!
Okay, this weapon store is open.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder what they sell here.
Spear, other spear.
Hey, you got a dragoon? You should get a dragoon.
A Dragoon, yes, singular.
Have you got like 40 to 80,000 guild army dragoons?
Remember all
It is
those shiny
time.
swords you've got? Guess what they get to be used on?
Yep, it is time, O it's time, O Geomancer, to put away childish bells and become one with spear.
Give him the stick.
Which one's the better one to buy? I know one's more expensive. Whoa, God, I am frustrated already.
Time to go sell a dragon. Go kill dragons, slay dragons, the Xanadu series, Legacy of the Wizard, etc.
Leading eventually to
I could actually
Legend of Heroes.
afford the full 4 Thunder Spears. More so if I buy in bulk. Oh wait,
You
with
could
the,
buy the 4
with
wind
the bulk
spears, though.
discount I can get 4 Wind Spears. Alright, there we go.
Dragon Slayer is a very strange series.
Well, keep in mind it was so early that JRPG standard flat out didn't exist when it was created.
That's haggling right there.
I mean, Ultima 1, 2, and 3 existed, right? The idea of making all of your sequels completely different from each other is such a
Alright, so
weird one.
this whole block is the one with the inn. This
were saying
block
something,
is the one with the tower.
I was just gonna say, I'm kind of surprised you're consenting to Dragoon time and not
The
finding one of
Dragoons can defeat the legendary bird Garuda.
the Dragoons can defeat the legendary bird Garuda.
Oh, right.
Meanwhile, Estinian doesn't bother coming
This was
out
part of that
of
flow.
there for fighting Garuda.
Not a dragon.
Not
the-
interested.
Oh god, there must be so many hidden items in these towns. Ha!
I
Nope,
do
joke's
believe
on
I-
you.
I believe I sent you the map if you want to look them up.
Yeah, I should do that.
Can you go under that bridge, though?
Thank you, local summoner.
Friendly local summoner. Offering a public service.
Thank you for offering me.
Wait,
But wait,
we have 4
saves-
wind spears in stock?
I just bought 4 wind spears.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm looking at the... It was the wrong menu I was parsing.
I am Windspear.
Sealed. I like that he's just
Deal
like,
with
you're in,
magic
the,
of bird.
you're in the moat, I won't talk to you.
I like how there's a frog hanging out in that moat.
Oh. Okay. Well, if we ever meet Prince Alice, we'll... Prince. Yeah, it would be Prince Alice. We'll bring him back and talk to that old man.
He's just got an unfortunate name by our standards. What?
Just frogs.
Just frogs.
Frogs being frogs.
Is Frog?
Is frog.
Oh, by the way, newbie. I can't stop listening to Heart of Sabik now.
It's a good fucking song.
Given everything you'd said about that term, I was certain they were just gonna have left it as a meme for the rest of the game.
So did everyone else.
Fair enough, I suppose. It was one of those unlabeled, unlicensed pubs.
You've got to wonder if this is here because they had this guy say, someone who looks like the prince went in the pub and hadn't labeled this building pub. And the tester became confused and was never able to find the pub. So instead of putting up a sign that says pub on this building,
I just had him give you directions. That feels very era appropriate somehow.
battle against local ruffians who are a team of gold knights.
I have questions.
Local Sentai squadron starts bar fight.
Does Goldar recruit from here? Is that where he gets the horses?
I guess so. Maybe Goldor was their 5th member who went independent.
Maybe now that we've destroyed Golder Manor, all the gold knights are out of work.
I'm just hanging around in local bars making trouble.
Jesus.
Looks like geomancy seems pretty real if it doesn't blow up in your face.
Yeah, it seems to be worth the risk.
Like Roxy said, free magic.
King Gorn. We've acquired a child.
We've adopted baby.
Look at this sprite.
Alice, you can never leave our team. Okay, maps
Sir,
acquired.
5
Here we
whiskeys,
go.
please.
Alice, do you have 4 suits of dragoon armor?
There was that old man in the bottom left corner who was looking for the prince. I guess all old men in the village probably love Prince Alice.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Okay, I was kidding, but okay.
Crumb, you weren't kidding.
Baby, take this entire
How
suit
does
of
it
armor.
feel? How does it feel to be on the other side of this equation, Crumb?
Small child, take this free wind spear.
Feels pretty good, actually.
There you have it. Become as knight.
Well, first I have to, dequip.
Squats.
Ready to go.
Double wind. Yeah.
Double wind.
Oh, wait, we don't have a dragon helm yet. Gauntlet is available, though.
Out of curiosity, could you check out Dragoon's stat lines? Yeah, I remember them having a drawback and it's some pretty mediocre vitality.
But, like, quite high strength.
Well, the big
Yes.
thing is you don't have to have everyone in a dragoon stat right now. They can switch over at the immediate time that is necessary.
Yeah, they're not a spellcaster.
Whenever that
class.
is.
Sir. Sir.
Sirs.
Hers. Their helmets look like apples.
Ever since the uniform changeover, the Solonian army has reported an all-time low job satisfaction. God damn, Solonia is gigantic.
What if everyone just lived in one city, on one continent, and everywhere else is just like backwaters?
Mega City 1?
Books are forbidden.
Books live here, but not you.
But I wanna.
No reading. Only
Maybe
war.
we can get in the back way.
Thank
All
you,
right, the game is
strange
laying it on
back
pretty
alley library ruffian.
Look, the game doesn't want you to think that you weren't warned.
Okay, so I'm confused. Where do we go now? Is it that tower thing that we saw
Yeah.
on that other
Yeah,
town?
should
Top
be
right
the tower in the
Sector Tower.
I thought it was the bottom right.
bottom
Well,
right
we can
sector.
find it.
Now, does this block have another old who will give me a free hat?
Oh, here, I can pull up these maps. Ba-ba-bum.
You see, this is the downtime session where the party just goes wandering around the town for a while.
Hey, remember that time you jumped through a second-story window from ground floor?
They did trap you here, so at least they gave you stuff to do.
Hooray! All of my maze.
I actively hate this dungeon
Yes!
already.
Yes! Yes!
Twin family. Addicted to needless complexity in architecture. Right up until this point, anyway. Oh, hello.
I will
Oh,
claim the
there are
hidden
enemies
treasure.
here.
Monsieur Hellcan, what are you doing here?
Time to
I
jump.
thought this place just was empty.
Oh my god, look at that sprite.
They're having a bad day, okay?
Geomancer's taking a timeout.
Dragoon
Somebody
never
apparently-
returned from space.
Okay, good level up time.
Some say Dragoon is still up there this day.
Oh.
Behold, the hidden treasure of Dragoons. Behold, 3 Bleepus.
They have wings? Why do they have wings?
The better to get at you with, the better with
It's
which to get at you
time
up
to
here.
jump.
Correct. They too know the way of jump.
They're gonna
They
die
do.
before. Yep, they're gonna die before you even get a chance to hit him with
Get him,
jump.
Dragoon!
Away!
The ongoing problem with Dragoon is that jumping's never fast enough.
Fortunately, that's not what you need it for.
They have wings. Surely they're immune to some sort of ground-based attack.
Fuck no.
No.
Alright, there's our complimentary Dragon Helm.
Yeah, okay.
More armor, Phoenix Down, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm, Dragon Armor. Okay, so we have a suit for a second Dragoon.
Put down the claws for the time and become
They
Dragoon.
just leveled, so this is the perfect time to switch over to Dragoon.
Pose!
Yeah, it's another mild disappointment that they have different color schemes for Onion Knight, but in every other job, it's just
Yeah, that
everyone
is a
that
little
looks the
sad.
same. Don't have a gun.
I have- oh, they can wear the power
power
glove.
glove.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Glove, ring, something. I have seen some
Do we
of
have a
the
spare
outfits they
set
have
of
in the
dragon
DS.
armor?
We were picking up a lot of dragon armor.
That just happened right now.
Oh, I see. I see.
We're in the Dragoon Tower, where Dragoons are from.
Oh no.
Now
Oh,
it is
no.
time to jump.
Whee!
Yeah, steel. Sure,
Steel.
why not?
Damn.
That's
Well-
it?
There's an important function to this.
Yes, so the impending we're going to ask you to use 4 Dragoons does at least hand you 4 complimentary sets of Dragoon equipment.
How kind of them.
Also, 3 Dragoons and a White Mage is eminently doable also.
Doable, but way worse for reasons we'll see.
That's true. I would strongly recommend everybody become as Dragon Knight.
Eh, when they need to. Okay, that was a critical hit. I was about to be a little annoyed that a regular attack was doing more damage than a jump.
Bells.
I love that you just got the one thunk with the bell. None of this multi-swing stuff, just punk.
Now to see what's up the fake stairs.
Why did all the dragoons die out? This is why.
Oh, there are encounters on this floor.
I looked it up at the end of the last session because I was curious, and the DS version did move a couple jobs when you get them around. Like, I think you get Thief a little earlier in the DS version.
I believe you're right. That said, Dragoon, I believe, is still at Water Crystal.
Yes. But I think they actually moved the Master job back in the DS version to the next crystal.
That's fair. Master is incredibly powerful.
The fake
You
stairs
are-
go nowhere.
I hate this place.
Just stairs directly into the ceiling.
Oh, I guess we can get in now that we have the prince.
Maybe.
Oof.
Yeah, I gotta spend some cap to make this happen.
I really hope the game's given you an opportunity to gain a whole bunch of stuff to build up the cap in case you've been trying out all your other new jobs at this point.
There's encounters outside in Salonia and in Dragoon Tower if you need them.
And alright, I would need to create space for your stuff.
There was a chocobo you could
Yeah,
visit, right?
Gotta visit the summoner for the big chocobo. We're there. No, not here in Library District. Next one down.
So I heard in the DS version of this game, all of your partners do things,
That is correct.
occasionally in combat. What does the prince here do?
I cannot remember, but I can look it up.
Vinay, you are a wind tunnel.
I didn't need to free up that much space.
Eh.
Chocobo somehow doesn't seem to mind.
So the question I have is, after you finish using all the dragoons here, are you just never going to use a dragoon after this?
I mean, it's good. It gets good equipment. The
Yeah.
only problem is the vitality hit.
But, like, if you need a puncher, you can just...
If you need to defeat the legendary bird Garuda. Only Dragoons can do this.
casts Confuse and Arrow.
Okay. Arrow makes me feel better about what we're about to do then.
Yeah, so for now, that whole mention of an underwater entrance is
Red herring.
just a red herring. It's a possible other secret for later.
Yes.
Oh, this seems totally above board.
Better Dragoon up. Oh god. Somebody punched through Gerudo with mages on DS? Dear god, why?
DS is a crazy world, apparently.
It's not good. This is around the point where I gave up on 3DS. Gigamess.
Piss.
I was thinking it. Meanwhile, the Light Warriors are still in bed.
Oh, we have a boss fight. Oh, it is Garuda. Okay.
It's Garuda!
I thought
was
there was going to be
Garuda the
another
whole
boss
time.
fight and then Garuda.
It was me the whole time!
Garuda,
it was me!
that's Enkidu.
Garuda!
That's Abductor right there.
That is a JoJo stand. And you cannot tell me it's
Yes.
not.
You're right.
Yeah, this is fucking Magician's Green, is what this is.
I don't even follow JoJo, and yes, I can agree with that.
Look at this fucking
It's got
thing.
like a little noodle arm scarf belt coming off of it.
Alright, chat.
Both
come
of its
up with a
legs
name
are
for this
coiled up
stand.
in front of it.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Alright, time to see if Dragoons can defeat the Great Bird Garuda.
And this is why jump is important.
Oh, good, you're going to land just in time to get hit in the face by thunder. Whoa.
He didn't do anything because he didn't have a target at the start of the round.
Yes.
Ah.
Everyone jumping means we're avoiding, on average, half of the thunders. Depending on how many people beat it to the punch.
Well, if Onion drops, it's fine, because that'll even out the experience tables.
Garuda sure is Salamander again.
Yes.
That's the fight.
But the joke here is that you have a tool to deal with it.
On DS, it double taps. It's
Yes,
just more
it's the
thunder.
worst.
Wait, it double taps thunder on the DS?
Yes.
Yes, bosses get double turns.
Oh, man, that's a design decision.
Also, this is the reason why Gerudo is, or why Dragoons are necessary. Wait, I said that already, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm in a time warp, aren't I?
I mean, so far you're doing okay. A couple people might drop here, but it's not the end of the world. Nope, we're good.
We just all need to be faster than birds.
Okay.
Get at it!
Okay, the game is generous enough to give you a lot of capacity afterwards.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you so much for saving me. You may now loot my castle for everything you want.
Now baby is king.
And now we never use the Dragoon job
Now
ever
we
again.
swear to never dragoon again.
Mm-hmm.
I was mostly kidding, but I'm glad that's what's happening.
Now we
We
go back to the
swear.
chocobo and get my equipment for everything else back.
We sell all the spears. Wait, can anyone else use the Dragoon gear?
What? No, don't be absurd.
It's fine. Karateka can do damage while we wait to get things
But
back.
oh
I
no,
stole
here
my
comes
knives.
Garuda too.
Garuda harder. Garuda.
I mean, there are more bosses that do that, and you can employ that strategy on them.
Do I want to spend 48 capacity to
God,
go back
Maybe
to
we
Geomancer?
switch to Bard.
It's Bard time, yeah. Bard is here now.
The pause of, I'm not doing 48, you crazy? I might have to change again soon.
I
Oh,
put away the
Bard-
knives, but not the armor.
Well,
Not
whatever. It'll be fine.
Again, I am surprised that you consented to this horseshit when you can.
Why are you surprised by this?
I mean, you can pretty easily do the fight the way the Salamander fight was done.
It's true, but like you can also do it this way and it works fine, and the game gives you the gear. It's not like it demanded you buy it.
I suppose that's true.
It was fun to see a way that the game kind of sort of wanted you to do it, and then just be able to show it later on, yeah, this was kind of stupid.
Look, I have to allow Dragoon to fulfill its destiny of winning exactly one battle and then jumping off the stage. Never
Oh, we
to
have
be
to
seen
go back
again.
and buy a Bard gear.
Yep.
One
Well,
day we will
well.
find.
Oh.
I wonder what this is. Rusted mail,
Rusted.
scholar hat, high potion, golem staff.
I wonder who that's for.
Rusted mail, Thor hammer, freezing staff, rusted mail, Mangosh, Medusa, rusted mail.
What's with all this rusted armor?
Salonians, clean your basement. Oh yeah, this was
Well-
Mangosh, and when I get the Orichalcum back. So that's fine.
It was underwater for like, I don't know. How long was it underwater?
Unclear.
Well, I guess we can keep going down, see what's down there. Leviathan immediately attacks. Rah!
Earth Bell, rusted armor, Viking hat.
Oh, I guess you can put the gauntlet back on too.
Yeah, put the gauntlet back on. I can use this Thor hammer instead of the one that's in storage.
You could use both Thor hammers.
Well, at the moment, we gotta wait.
More dragon.
Wait, hold on. Why would they give you dragon right now?
I
Just
don't
more
know what
dragon
you're talking-
armor. Now that you've learned the value of
Turula
Dragoon.
will come.
Gartula.
Oh.
No, it's Garula, the secret to Garuda. Secret? Sequel. How
There
do
you go.
words even?
We leave this place now.
It would be pretty funny if the next boss were just Garuda too. Just to punish you for wanting to be done with Dragoon.
I
Long
agree,
Garuda.
it would be hilarious, but, you know, I think a lot of people would get very irate about that.
People are already pretty irate about this part for good
Oh,
reason.
come the fuck on, it's fine. Look, we have first-hand loon evidence of no additional leveling going quad Dragoon and it being fine.
Right, and the forests inside the walls are so that you can fight stuff on the overworld if you want. That's their deal. Alright, so claw, star, or calcum knife, chakra band,
Black
black
belt.
belt suit.
We're missing a dagger? Oh, there. Oh, you already found a
But
dagger.
I found another, so there's no need for it. I guess I can store the golem staff?
Sure.
Store these Medusa arrows. What do I do with all the rust armor?
Sell them.
Those are the mystery.
Ooh.
Interesting that the rest of the shops are open now. Alright, so rune out. Color out. Gaia stuff is replaceable.
All of these get out.
Apparently, the rusted armor can't even be equipped.
Oh, so it's just a joke.
It's just a joke. It's garbage.
$50 for the rusty armor. You take scrap metal? Okay.
Yeah, they're just gonna melt it down.
It is an unknown amount of time between us here right now and getting back to Bard's supply store, though.
There might be bard supplies in some
Soon.
of those shops.
Maybe.
Because there were multiple weapon and armor shops, right?
That's true. We should check out what's for sale. We should visit our local library.
Books are not a crime. I put the baby on the throne. Give me access to the books. New King might have gifts for us. I didn't visit him yet. Books are available. This is where Lore lives.
The Tower of Me!
I can't believe light is going to flood.
Fortunately, I have a time capsule for my son. Hmm. Hmm.
Barriers.
How many fangs do you have?
2. Wait, it was an artificial structure?
Yes.
The whole thing? I thought you just levitated an existing island or something.
Fargabad.
Fargabad!
That is a great name.
I believe the current anglicization is Valgabard or something?
Oops.
Pictured here, Alligans.
Oh, good.
Ranking of
submarine.
airships.
The great ship Invincible is second to the Nautilus, apparently. Wait a minute, how the fuck did the Enterprise get on that list? We
Don't
just brought it.
question it.
Trained professionals prepared that tier list.
If there was a ship called the Invincible,
So I just
Yes. If there was a ship called the Invincible.
that's it. That's the joke.
Oh, I see.
So what happened with the Sealed Kingdom? I had to run. My planet needed me, aka IT support needed to do a remote call on my work
Yeah.
computer.
Garuda is dead.
Well,
Kingdom
Garuda is
Garuda
is
dead.
fine.
Oh,
Quad
okay.
Dragooned him to death.
Kingdom is reopened.
Dang it! I missed the entire Dragoon episode.
Yeah, you didn't miss much.
Honestly, getting the gear was more involved than using it.
Right, so we've been in there.
Have we hawked all the Dragoon gear yet, or
Yes.
did we just store it?
It's gone.
Okay.
And
Probably for the
there's
best.
None stores in this block? Or one?
There might have been a magic store?
There are bird in this block, just hanging out in
Oh,
the
yes.
fountain.
The bird fountain.
Yeah, I don't think
That
there's
seems
anything-
unhygienic.
There's a whole bunch of stuff in the one to the north, though.
I guess this must be residential. Yes!
Hmm. Those sure are words.
Give us the business. For when you put down the way of the thief.
All right, I'll
In
ask the
time.
question. What's the difference between kill and erase?
Great question. Let me figure that out.
And that's level 5, black and white magic.
I'm sorry I'm asking these hard-hitting questions, but it's really just a curiosity.
I think that erase removes any artificial protections on the target.
It might be dispel.
I don't think it'd be black magic.
One is
So I
kill
have-
and the other is destroy. Obviously.
Of course.
Okay, level 4.
Hmm.
So we had a level 3, a level 4, and a level 5 magic shops in here. Okay.
Do
Uh,
we...
Reasonable.
It seems as though kill is the instant death and erase just removes reflect.
All right.
Removes which?
Reflect.
Oh, okay. It is actually a debuff. Or dispel, rather.
Right.
Oh,
This
right.
is
good job.
garbage. You, though.
What do you have?
This will
You
be
sell
different.
real weapons?
Yes, sort of.
Actually,
Rune
yes.
Staff. And lightning rod. Alright. That's all helpful.
We have one golem staff, don't we?
Yes. So I'll just pick up
We
some of
don't
those for
have
completion's
access
sake.
to summon magic right now, though.
In that we are trapped inside of the city for now.
For the moment.
Perhaps Prince Dallas will be gracious enough to open the gates.
What a strange dream. Also, hold on. Before we proceed there, look at the size of the castle sprite here.
Huge.
Is it just a scaled up Corneria?
It's Corneria with extra bits stapled onto it. It's like 2.5 Cornerias kit bashed together.
Ah, yes, my favorite.
What?
Well,
What?
alright then.
Thanks,
They
Salonian
dug up-
engineers.
The airship Nautilus in the ancient ruins, and now they're giving it to us. And he was napping. Alright, Crumb, place your bets. How long do you think we're gonna keep this airship for?
20 minutes.
Alright. Now we can stand up to the winds of Dalug.
I'm surprised we're actually allowed to walk behind that tower.
There's a dude behind the tower to the northwest, too.
And Dorga and Oon.
Zonde. Doria. Oh. Now we can go shout at wizards.
Only the great wizards of Dalug could have caused such a problem.
That sounds about right. Oh, so there is. What are you doing back there? Huh. I don't think I ever found that guy. Well.
Secrets.
Amazing treasure,
Within
amazing treasure,
secrets.
amazing treasure. Come on, give me something good. Harps all the way down.
Give me all of your piano.
Oh boy.
Hello?
I know who that is. Come on.
What a suspicious gentleman that might be. The path led to the catacombs, eh?
You cannot go through here, though.
Alright, we need to find a way to the catacombs.
Where we'll meet Goldor's evil twin brother.
Yeah, a dude with
Bronzor.
antlers on his head. I wonder who that is.
Silvor.
Oberon? The Green Knight? Is it the Green Knight?
Got it in one.
Or Kelkor.
Herna the Hunted. Hunter. The Hunter.
Oh man, he's got bards here. Edward's song
about-
is a remake of that song.
4 things to do. And you joked, but actually, yeah, just take what you need.
As a very brief aside, I'm having an incredible time in 14 right now. An
Nice.
entire group of Fate enemies have flipped out of bounds and are shooting us from behind boundaries.
Smart.
Who
Oh,
said
shit.
that only
Ran on the
bad
ground now.
games
Oh,
have...
geez.
Behold!
So
Power.
the Nautilus has some zip.
Okay,
Nautilus
I'll
can
ask a question,
zoom
Rocky.
intensely.
Yeah,
Can we get into the catacombs now, or is that a come back later thing?
I think it's from underwater, so theoretically.
Yes, so now we can
We
land
have-
on land, and we can submarine? No, we cannot yet submarine. Or at least we can't submarine on that moat.
Doesn't
Well,
look
we
like
can't even land on water.
Can't land on water. Maybe this isn't the submarine yet.
Needs to get upgraded.
It's regular airship for now, though.
Can you cross mountains?
Who's this pair of horns gonna be? Still can't cross mountain.
Okay.
But we have mostly regular airship now.
Yeah. At least we can get the bard gear now.
Yes.
And it
get
can
bar
land
gear.
on land. Doesn't need water to land it. Ah yes, that highly suspicious cave. Was this Bard Town?
No, this is Summon Town.
Summoner Town. The island.
Bard
is
Town,
Bard
yeah. Small island. in the
Tiny little
bay.
island.
Yeah, this one.
Medora harp.
All right, I will ask the continue question to this. Can you double wield harps?
Let's find out.
No.
Okay.
Cowards.
I wanted to believe, okay?
The miracle never happened. Can't wait to be disappointed by Bard, though.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
That makes one of us.
Hey, with that +5 agility and such, the bard probably has reasonable stats.
Let's check.
33 agility, 9 strength.
You know what? That's a really high vitality stat, so not the worst.
Wait, how does it have 33 agility and only 4 attacks?
Because
Only
it's
wielding
not
one
dual
weapon.
One weapon, yeah.
Oh, right. My bad.
Not dual wielding harps.
So, yes, we now have the power to
Yeah.
enter this canyon.
So we
Where
can
there
do
are
this, and
encounters
there's
while you're on
also-
your airship.
Oh, neat. So there's this place, and there was also the 2 caves are on the other one, but I'm sure those caves are terrifying. at
Meet
this point.
Bard and Bard's commands. Sing,
Oh,
scare,
boy.
and cheer.
What do these even do?
Find out.
Bard does not fight.
Great.
Get him! That is an attack buff?
I think it's an attack defense buff.
It also has the animation of a Nanami phoning in family attack.
Okay, song is an attack. Yeah, you do harp at the enemy.
To be fair, that was more damage than I was expecting out of that harp. Yeah, okay.
Holy shit, Karateka, what the hell?
By the way,
That was a cheer
Karateka is
buff.
viable forever.
Correct.
Rip and tear.
I'm beginning to understand why the game put the Master Karate version behind the 4th crystal.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
the DS
that
remake.
decision was actually not insane in the slightest.
Well, so actually, it's like the first 2 games, there is an enemy morale mechanic for when you are very overleveled.
Oh.
Scare increases the fear counter on the enemy.
Did you check out that animation, though? Wow!
Wah!
Bard, you're incredible, even if you are the most useless class.
What are you talking about? Cheer is great.
Cheer is pretty good, especially back before they realized they should probably have a limit on buffs, and you can just stack
They just
them.
kind of stack until you overflow something, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Also, with this team, which has no magic users, Cheer is
And
very good.
3 actually quite powerful physical attackers. Yeah,
Yeah,
cheer
just-
might be the thing to do.
Stacking up the cheer. Probably going to solve at least one boss fight. On sheer
That's
morale.
damage rates. We'll win.
It's us! With that, like, coming up on 1,000 damage with one round of
Karateka
any
and backup singer.
It's Daryl. It's our Karateka's hype man.
And the tale worth telling starts here. Alright, so yeah, that one's a dead end, and here's this manor.
I also
Oh, yeah.
imagine, like Geomancer, Bard gets better the less cool stuff you find.
Yeah,
That's probably
since
fair.
most of its power is in its verbs instead of in its gear.
You can shunt all of your power onto the one person who did find cool stuff.
Oh no, you only hit 5 times. You're doing 100 damage a swing.
Mm-hmm. Sure are. And now... soon.
Who needs magic?
Meanwhile, here at Wizard Hut,
Welcome to Dorga's house, where Dorga lives.
Yeah? Oh no.
they're here! And then Grandpa Wizard is like, yes, hello.
Hi, Sarda.
This ambulatory mustache in a row.
Ah, hello.
This is the first time we see Moogles, right?
Yes.
Yes, this is the
And I-
debut of Moogle.
I guess they go nya.
Iconic Moogle noise. Nah.
And the Moogles, rather, FF3 happens before Final Fantasy Adventure, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
Adventure was... It's a good question, actually.
Okay, yes, the children mistook useless trinket.
Ah, yes, and that experimental
It's not a
device.
crystal, that's just a philosopher's stone, you imbecile.
3 came out under a year before Adventure, so yes.
Okay. Oh, okay, hi.
Welcome to the team Dorga, the sage.
Dorga's attacks in the DS version are mass casting Firaga, or if your party is minied, chain casting Flare.
There
Welcome
are
to the
items.
Moogle village, operating in Dorga's house. Also, Moogles just talk.
Yeah, they're, Dorga's friendly familiars. Also,
Air 2 and Haste.
behold haste.
Hey, are you operating a white mage in your party?
What you were saying about buffs just stacking forever.
Consider her clean, renewable white magic today. Sorry, Bard.
There's definitely, well, I have the rune staff at least. There's definitely going to be replacement white mage gear available here.
If not, we can go back to Salonia because there was stuff there.
Yeah, we are trapped in this house.
Also, it may be time to upgrade our potions to high potions.
Well, I mean, we'd still use those other potions, and we have plenty of high potion. Arrow 2. Ooh.
We are now extremely broke.
Totally worth it.
Well, I have two
Oh,
whole
crap,
level
we
6
have-
mana.
We have level 6 spells to go with our level 6 mana. What's behind door number 1? Oh, just
Free brew.
Thank you.
We're not going in there yet.
that seems like a bad idea right now.
We don't proceed directly to dungeon.
Oh.
Wait,
Ah.
what?
We can access storage here.
Yeah, probably use a carrot on the thing.
Yeah, and then Chocobo would spawn in this 2x2 space.
Do we have anything we need from Chocobo?
I don't think so.
Do we want to drop our bard gear off at Chocobo?
Maybe.
I like that like societies have figured out the need for banks, but they still just launder it all through the Chocobo.
Look, it's not laundering. It's that Chocobos have taken up the traditional role of banking.
There's no more reliable storage medium than
Giant bird. Correct.
No one is going to rob that.
Secure as a 5-ton horse thing.
Oh, I guess we can take the staves out.
Yeah, get back Golem
Oh,
Staff.
golem, actually. Ooh.
Yeah, see if that actually does anything when brandished.
Might give a stat boost.
Sell our spare magic keys.
Nah. We're not going to have a thief forever.
Retrieve gauche.
Does all of society just use the one bird?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Does all of society just use the one bird?
That Chocobo is a summonable. I think this is no particular, but this is the god of horses.
Yeah,
I
just,
see.
hereditary banker to the world. It's his side gig. Good work if you can get it. So what's down that other path?
I think it was a dead end, but we can check.
Yeah, the other branch in the canyon is a dead end.
Okay. Alright, Rune Staff, what do you do?
So what exactly does haste do in this game? Is it just double attack?
It doubles your attack power.
That's not true, actually.
Oh, no?
It does magic damage to your own party that increases both your attack and your attack multipliers instead of doing damage to you. And the amount of increase is
It's
based
a
on the
healing
amount.
staff. Or no, that it
No, that
tried
was
to do
ice.
ice that they absorbed. Rune
Yes,
is
I
cold.
think so.
Basically, haste gets stronger the stronger your attack spells hit.
Interesting. Neat.
I feel like Haste has a clear and well-defined target at the moment.
The front line.
Well, what if Karateka was accelerating? God damn it. Oh, hi.
I don't mind them having... I think it's just this one little stretch that you
It's
can...
just this one little stretch. I'm sorry, I got incredibly distracted by Harpy being out for a strut.
By the way, what was Garuda's sprite like? Was it good?
It was Magician's Red except green.
Okay, Golem staff does nothing, or it missed.
I think it missed, because it said... Well, we'll see.
In the past, ineffective has meant nothing happens.
Wow, it really was Magician's Red, though.
Yep, I told you. It's just Magician's Red painted green.
I'm still trying to get my head around why the golem staff gives +5 strength.
It's a very strong staff, Crumb. I don't know what your issue here is.
You hit them with the stick.
And you give him the stick. This is the saddest fight.
We're winning. She
We
can't
are.
hit them.
Okay, escape.
I think the White Mage shop was in the
Yeah,
main town.
yeah.
I think it was the southwest. I think. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
on
the
this one,
armor
but
shop here had White
yes,
Road.
that one right there. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. There's White Robe.
All right. Need to make a little bit of money.
A few money. This bomb arm worth? Not much. Shell's worth quite a bit.
What does the turtle shell do?
It increases your defense multipliers, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's just a casting of the save spell.
And the save spell is very powerful.
Oh, that's how you get around Garuda.
Yeah, it's just the defensive counterpart to how haste works.
I can ditch these.
You can just turtle shell and laugh at him.
You will not take enough damage for high potions to not be able to heal.
Alright, that's one piece of white mage gear.
Yeah, I was expecting. Whoa, that's a big boost to defense.
Alright, so
One
Scholar
extremely
hat.
powerful piece of white mage gear.
A scholar hat
12,500.
and a
Okay.
rune thing. Yeah, so
That's not too bad.
small grind can happen.
Poke your head in those two caves that are nearby? I don't know.
We've got places to go and things to see.
I can check these caves, remind myself what they are.
Also me, because I have no clue anymore.
Oh,
It's Un's shrine.
here's where Un sleeps.
Hi.
Buddy, do you want to say anything to your fellow apprentice? No?
Dorga? Oh,
No.
oh good. Good. Let's never go to that magic circle place.
We were told of the item needed in order to reach her in the dream world.
Yeah, it was sleeping in the Temple of Time.
Other cave was up here in Swamp.
I think I remember what cave this is.
Well, let's find out. Maybe it's the cave to Falgabard.
Ancient ruins.
Hey!
Oh, is this the bad place?
This is a very special cave.
This is the place you save those arrows for.
Interesting.
Yet another fake salamander.
Okay, yes, this place is extremely saying go away.
We can take him. We can't take him.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
See, it's dead.
In the back row, 340
It was only
Look
worth
at that
800 gil.
experience.
It's nothing. It's adamantite. We can't go here yet. Barrier.
Well, you got a lot of experience wandering around in here. Oh no.
Time to leave.
It's fine.
To be fair, we do have quite a bit of magic to keep people alive.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
This is also fine.
You seem fun.
a real good sprite.
It's
Rip! Hey, we bought the life spell for reasons just. Oh
It's
no!
fine.
There is one drawback to the blood weapons.
It's okay. It isn't like the monk doesn't deal 1,000 points of damage on one round of combat.
It's fine.
We leave now.
All good parties contain thief.
For those of you in chat asking why we still have Thief, this is why we still have Thief.
I really don't see any problem with this so far.
Thief is really good in this game for some reason.
Because thief is good.
Yeah?
What if we just brought a Thief?
I did really enjoy that dragon zombie sprite. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, it was good.
I guess much like 5, all the water crystal jobs are basically all good.
Well, mine is technically a water crystal job.
All
Once
the jobs
more.
you get at the water crystal.
There
Step
we
away for a
go.
moment. Then we cash.
Be right back.
I'm actually curious how much health that zombie dragon has. The answer is 2,000.
It could have been one shot with life, I think.
Ooh, hey, they can drop Phoenix Downs.
Wait, they can? That's wild.
It's their rare drop, though.
Oh, does that mean 1 in 255? Because I know they're those.
Yeah, well, here, I don't know how to access what the rare drop, what that means in terms of numbers.
I don't know the list to look up, but I do know there are some pretty ridiculous drops in this game. Mostly for the onion set.
Yeah. Just gonna pull up the Magic Circle Cave map. That looks like fun.
Really, at any point in time, it's just more efficient to do dark math than to ever try to bother farming the onion set.
Well, yeah.
Yes, hello, I'm looking for gold.
I forget, did you ever cash out on Shuriken Futures?
Shuriken has a destiny.
I see.
Yep. We're
Flanks
riding that
straightly in the
shuriken all the way
boss's
to the
head
end.
in some dungeon.
Someday, when we achieve some sort of, transcendent divine insight about how to hold and throw the Omni Knife. It's pointy on all sides. There's Gold
Oh,
Warrior.
here we go.
There's Berserker.
And they were hiding.
What? The golem staff petrifies?
Yes. Why would you think otherwise?
I thought it was just a strength boosting thing. I didn't think it would actually petrify.
Items are good in this game. Like, really good.
I still really appreciate the White Mage sprite.
Accosted by bears.
These
We've
are
been waylaid by bears and must defend ourselves.
these are very sneaky bears. Stalking bears.
They're perfectly camouflaged.
It's true. They blend in with their surroundings so well.
If only we knew a soft spell.
If only such a thing were known.
Level 6. Ugh.
Look, man. Stone to flesh ain't cheap.
I mean, it does make sense. If it were too early a spell level, then you'd basically have infinity stone gears by the end.
Besides, look at all these softs we found on the way in.
Still hate it. Ah. Cracked the 1000 HP barrier.
Finally, it's time.
Single birds.
I wonder if this
The
bird just
one.
gives a ton of money. Nah, not really. Loon gained quite some health in the hour that you were gone. Well, yeah, levels start to give a lot more HP at this point.
Our classes are starting to hit real vitality numbers.
Also true. 2 of those frontline classes have the highest vitality in the game. One of the highest? They're up there.
Yeah.
I forget, what did you end 2 at?
About
For
these numbers,
health
actually.
totals? Low
Yeah.
thousands. Not yet
Okay.
2000s.
I think Yug and Onlyo were about 1500-ish. Ish. But the other 2 were, yeah, barely over 1000.
Just this solo bird, huh? What a strange formation.
There might be better gold per minute going to places other than Gold Manor.
You might be
Weird.
able to get it just from the stuff outside of Dorga's Manor. Those fights were a little bit harder, but they gave a decent amount of gold.
Nautilus is alarmingly fast.
Yes.
Mhm. Simmer down, Nautilus.
They're heroes too.
I mean, hell, you could probably get the last 5,000 gold just off stuff nearby Salonia. Solania? Whatever.
Solania.
Salami. Okay, thank you. Now I'm hungry.
Okay, Yug made it to 2,000. Apparently.
Oh, wow. Way to go, Yug.
Yug is a beefy man.
The Scholar Hat can wait.
Yep.
Are we actually too broke for it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's also extremely whatever. They're in the back row. They're fine.
It must be maximally invincible, Crumb.
Yeah, they're not getting hit, though.
There will probably be White Mage gear in the dungeon that says, "Did you remember White Mage?"
Kind of expect that, except Black Mage.
Probably both. If they're also saying, once again, become small, even briefly.
Yeah. Are we gonna be
we'll be
required to
fine.
be small again?
It's fine.
Must we prove that we are tiny?
Oh, hey, Chimera.
Wonder if they'll still breath us.
Wonder if it can withstand a round of combat against us.
Barely.
Looks like new. Oh,
If I had rune staffed instead, this would be over.
You needed to show off their sweet Cure 3 animation.
Alright, now, let's see if we can handle these spells.
Oh boy, it's everyone's favorite gimmick.
it's time to prove that we are tiny.
Welcome to Magic Circle Cave.
Sorry, were you hoping they wouldn't put you through this again?
You fool.
And now we just run.
Yeah, now we have Thief.
Now we
solve
have
everything.
There's nothing to find in here, so
Eureka is a land of immense power.
just try to be in here as little as possible.
Just gun to the end.
Dark Knights live here, in this tiny hole in the
Tiny Dark
ground.
Knights.
How?
They're very small.
I'm at you!
Goodbye!
I get why they wanted the gimmick the first time, this is just incomprehensible.
If Dorga did stuff in combat to show off how cool he was, I could see it, but he doesn't.
Yeah, when you come here in the 3DS version, he chain casts Flare.
Asking and exposing trade secrets is cool and good, actually.
Wait, what?
Trade secrets are bad.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
In as much as...
Yeah, really digging that escape command.
All good teams have Thief. See, they understand who's the threat.
Mm-hmm. In case any of you had any doubt about the utility of Thief in a party. Bullman.
What gargoyle is this?
You know, just a gargoyle.
Oh, it's just gargoyle. Okay.
Sorry,
The
it's a
Margoyle?
Gargoyle.
destroyed!
The Margoyle. It margles.
Well, specifically at Margold are thieves, so I think we may be in trouble here.
We have soft.
Karateka cannot run.
Why would you?
Now, if this were 2, the thief would have its escape action buffered and ready to go.
God, that bug.
Because 2 is incredibly smart.
Oh, you know, just devil horses. What is
Just
this
horse.
pose, though?
It's the put up your dukes pose.
You know, the horse stance.
It's rearing up in order to murder you.
Thanks, Loon. Hmm.
Yeah, Medusa gargoyles, Margoyles, nice.
There we go.
Ah, that's what he put this magic circle here for. Powerful enchantments.
Like submarines.
I'd say that's a powerful enchantment.
So we've met Dorga. We're gonna meet Une next.
Yep.
Speaking of things that 14 just wholesale took from this.
Yes. You know, as wizards go, Dorga's remarkably polite.
You know what? That's a very weird way of
Dorg,
doing
you
it.
didn't need
but
to throw me all the way out of your house. Dorga.
The spell doesn't calibrate very well, I'm
Did you
afraid.
just cast warp 7 times?
Yes.
Yes.
Just Dorga things.
Look, he hasn't figured out how exit works yet.
I
What
could
the-
cast this exit spell, or I could just, flex on you by casting warp so many times.
Maybe he just needs the exit spell slots, so it's just
That
more
could be the
economical
case,
for
yeah.
him.
Okay, sure. I gotta fill
Any-
that with more Nukin magic.
He forgot how many stairs we went down on the way in.
Bard, though. Bard's there.
Just magnetically attracted to Bard.
We don't even have a full set of white mage equipment. That's not a real job. Bard, though.
We could, go see what's underneath the Castle of Salonia now that we have access to
That's
the
true.
Submersible.
The world has opened itself up to us.
And we gotta head there anyway, because that's where one of the giant chocobos exists.
I put away my Bard gear.
See? We gotta go right over there anyway. Bard is going to have no gear for the trip home. It'll be fine. Oh, wait, no, there's one right over here. Damn.
I summon thee, O god of safe deposit boxes.
And yeah, Bard doesn't have an accessory yet. Or its accessory is Ruby Ring? No, Bard does not have an accessory yet. I will return someday.
So can Bard use bows?
Don't think so.
Oh, there was also that underwater cave that was said to be on that little island.
Yes. Many places exist.
I do like treasure, and I don't think we're that far away from it either. Who doesn't like treasure?
What's this? An opportunity to actually adventure and walk face first into trouble? Don't mind if I do.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Well, you're playing a Final Fantasy game on the NES, so I'm guessing you would.
I make decisions.
Hmm?
Sometimes they're good ones.
Sometimes you play Dragon Warrior 2.
Hey, I said sometimes.
I mean, wasn't that the spirit of adventuring? You just kick down the door and whatever's there, that's what you gotta deal
Well,
with.
Murder's
whoever's
you,
there
yes.
casts a defeat on your party.
Is
That's
that
fine.
a real spell?
Yes.
You lose.
No.
So, oh boy,
There's a
I'll talk
chance
about this real quick, and then
Oh,
we'll
boy.
get back to 3 here. In Dragon Warrior 2, there was a defeat spell which had a, I think, 45% chance on each party member just instantly dying. And there's also the sacrifice spell, which killed the caster, but automatically killed everything else. So if an enemy casts that spell, you lose.
Sounds great.
Yes.
It was extremely removed in the time when they got to do the game with actual QC for endgame. It stayed on the party member who could cast it, though.
I believe
Since
it,
if I...
yeah, it is. It's his last spell, but it doesn't work on bosses, so who cares?
Damn. Well, the other important thing is, he's also the only party member who can cast the revive spell, so you can have him blow himself up if you really want to, but it's not recommended.
I'm beginning to hate this area.
Yeah, the encounter rate in this corridor is insanely high.
In the time it takes to approach and then leave Dorga's Manor, we will have enough money to immediately turn back around and grab powerful spells.
Oh, we don't have... Oh, well, whatever. You haven't been using the Black Mage for
It's-
forever.
We've become addicted to the way of knife.
Knife seems pretty darn effective.
It's a good way.
Yeah, Enian has been doing work, honestly. And when knife doesn't work, running away does. It's really a foolproof plan. Unless Garuda is involved.
So, is Escape a 100% move, or is it just much higher chance and you don't have the lower defenses?
Much higher chance. Pretty
Okay.
sure it's not 100%.
It's not 100, but it is extremely high.
Alright, now, submarine adventures, such
Yeah.
as...
Sploosh!
Not this one yet.
Okay.
That is
I
a
have pulled up
non-submarine thing to do.
I have pulled
Okay.
up a world map. You just need to head due east.
Yeah, this guy.
There we go.
Sploosh.
Found it.
Although, also, look at the ocean.
Yeah, it's wild. Look at it.
Did I
There's
see
a
a
little
fish
fish
swimming around?
swimming by.
Fish.
And an octopus?
It's a very detailed map you're probably not going to spend too much time on.
Oh,
Home
God.
of Sea Witch.
Ah, yes, Ursula.
Reskin mermaid, yes?
It can't be that bad.
The battle music just changes to poor unfortunate souls.
Alright, I know it was Lucky Swings, but I'm going to assume that that was actually Cheer doing all of that work. Also, oh, good God.
Yes!
Also, I'm pretty sure the Thor hammer was also adding extra damage for hitting a lightning weakness. Good God, that's a lot of experience.
Welcome to the Undersea Cave.
Ocean friend?
First floor. Sea Witches. Experience. And presumably a swift drubbing for those who came unprepared. Yeah, alright. Not bad money either.
Each one of those witches gives 800 money and 600 experience.
Yeah, seems alright. Time to free up an inventory slot by using all our potions.
Ah, the Final Fantasy 1 strategy.
Mhm.
This is where potions
Okay.
will go to die.
I have to ask the question, because people are mentioning it in chat, what happened in this cave in the DS version?
I can't remember. I stopped playing the DS version by this point.
Strong play.
Oh, I think I remember. Is this where the terrible super boss was?
Oh god, I don't know. I sure hope not. Look at how, like, still playable and fun this game is. Why would you do things to this?
Because people enjoy pain.
I know, so do I, but it has to be the right kind of pain. That's why I liked FF4DS.
Partly because of, well, there aren't as many enemies, which make them stronger, right?
Okay, so in theory, that's not a bad plan, but you have to be really careful about that.
Okay, there's the way down.
Also, in response to your question, Crumb, people who have played the DS version multiple times have no memories of this game. So either it's completely irrelevant or they've blocked it from their memory.
I think this cave is genuinely optional.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think
maybe
there's
just be
anything in
treasure
here
zone.
you need to get, but I'm sure there's just plenty of really good gear.
It turns out this is just an optional adventure place.
You're going to gain like 3 levels walking in and walking out.
We've already gained one all around, haven't we?
I think that happened right before walking in, but I could be wrong.
I saw it, like, no, I saw it during Sea Witches. Also, Sea Witch is real, apparently.
They hit reasonably hard, but not hard enough to really get around this group's just sheer firepower.
Anion really shreds things now.
The moment I feel low on supplies, I just start escaping instead of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you also have, what, like 30 potions still in stock?
We're down to, like, 11.
Oh no.
Tomahawk.
Oh hey.
Tomahawk!
Tomahawk.
Yes.
Axes, you say?
Become as Bulwark.
Oh god.
Is here.
So, considering the Switch is like the second coming of the PSP, when can we see updated high graphical sprite versions of games like 4, 5, and 6?
That would require them to willingly put effort into making good sprite work again.
Could
And
they just port like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 from the PSP?
Uh,
Probably.
There is something in the top right corner of this room, though.
Like, at least that would be something they could put lazily out and just say, here's Dawn of Souls HD.
Also, the really, really, like, high-res, literally just the Amano art sprites aren't awful or anything. They're extremely Amano art, but I'm okay with that.
There are some pretty awful high-res sprites they're putting out, though.
I see. That's unfortunate to hear.
Buttons.
Yeah,
Certainly
did
are.
you just try and heal
Don't
the
worry
thief?
about it. It wouldn't
It's
have mattered
fine.
anyway.
I've sent you an example. I hope you like it.
Oh boy, I can't wait. Yeah, like the character sprites there are not so hot.
If people are wondering, I just searched for any screenshot of one of the iOS games.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about those. Those are horrible.
Ow.
He's fine.
I mean, they're right about who to go for.
Correct, it's true. It's just
A single
damn.
high potion will fix that.
Yeah. What a revolting development this is.
Whatever.
Goodbye.
$33,000 gold. Yeah, okay, you've got money.
It's time to use high potions.
If only we could buy Anion some more defense.
They're fine. That was just bad luck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
keep on-
blind continent.
Yeah.
Just noting it. Also,
Are you looking for it? Hold on. It's directly to the east of Goldor Manor.
there.
Nope.
That was an extremely good progression. Just cheer and then run away.
Flawless strategy, really.
Throws them off the scent.
I really like the artwork for that axe. The tomahawk looks really cool.
Yeah, for things you see for all of like one frame, a lot of these sprites look real good. Sorry, did we investigate the thing in the top right of that screen, or was that somewhere
That
else?
can be grabbed on the way back.
Okay, okay.
Good lord.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that, Roxy.
Just reacting to the amount of damage that's going out.
Our party is
Steam hits.
kind of gross.
Yeah, the steam hits very hard.
I mean, I guess they. Oh, hello!
Friend!
Evil flumps.
The Eagles.
Not to be confused with the Aegirs, or Aegirs, or whatever the hell these are.
They're surprisingly durable.
So, I gotta wonder, is the bard wearing like a sprig of parsley or like a leek or something in their hair?
I think that's a bandana.
I guess.
Nope, that's right. It's got to be a plant.
The Ancient Sword.
If only we had literally anybody who could wield this.
The fuck is a sword? Knife.
New knife.
Yes.
Knife.
That is a straight up 30 attack boost. What the hell?
Diamond
Ooh,
armor. Viking can probably
Onion.
understand that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Loki harp. Diamond bracelet.
Diamond ring. Ooh. I wonder who can use. Maybe. Do they finally get a thing they can put on their? No,
No.
they don't.
No,
Harp.
you
though.
idiot, you fool.
I feel like Diamond Bracelet is for Knight.
What if diamond bracelet is for? Nope.
Possibly Viking?
Let me find out.
Might finally be replacing gauntlet. No. Okay, they did not yet invent. For invents actually having information about equipment in this menu.
I
Yeah.
believe it's for the wizards. Because it gives magic boosts, intellect and mind.
I see.
At least in the remake, it does.
Yeah, right. Right, rocket tag done. Jesus Christ.
The thief is generally faster than the enemies. They could probably get a high potion off in time.
Yeah, probably. That seems like the move.
I also get the idea of playing rocket tag, so yeah.
Fuck's
Fucking hell.
sake.
Initiative is random. Speed doesn't do
Initiative.
anything.
Yeah.
Initiative doesn't exist.
Well, I
There
mean, if
are-
you find one.
Yep. Incidentally, there are a non-zero number of drawbacks to the Karateka class, and we're kind of seeing one of them.
Considering those guys all hit him rather than anyone else, again, it's just a series of unfortunate mistakes
Mhm.
on part of the enemy attacking. Oh, diamond armor. Neat.
Yes, Diamond Glove.
Ah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yes! Hmm.
Aegis. And a monster in a box in the ocean cave. Hello, it's just a dragon zombie. This is probably fine.
Quote unquote just.
It's just a dragon zombie.
Oh, good.
He
get
needs to
take
throw
off the,
items.
Yeah. No, he can take off the drain.
Yes, you can put away that knife. Also, just item mule for a while. While we get hyped up for Dragon Fight.
Right.
Yeah, this thing doesn't seem to hit too hard.
Comparatively speaking, anyway.
Really?
Effort.
We've chosen high variance.
Pictured here. How good would it be?
promising.
Does it boost him over 32 agility?
A good question.
Triton Hammer also.
Immediately find a better oh.
Eater. Teeth. That doesn't look
This
undead.
thing, though.
There's way too much meat in that for it
It
to be
doesn't look
undead.
undead.
That's alive.
Oh, goodness.
No.
It is no
Okay.
longer alive.
You found the scenario that your build works really well against.
Immediately take off that tomahawk, see how this goes.
Hmm.
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 But what if tomahawk and Triton?
Reflect mail. Hello,
Death
Deathclaw.
Claw's here.
Well, you're no ordinary enemy.
Oh no.
You better bring it.
Oh, unfortunately for the Deathclaw, we got first strike.
Yes, it's here.
Hello, Deathclaw.
Bringing it was the wrong
You'd
decision.
best have brought it. We're bringing it now.
Is it time to run?
Deathclaw.
Can we run?
Can you escape from Monster in a Box?
Let's find out
You
real
can
fast.
use damage items also.
I
I have the bomb arm.
before it occurred to me to warn you, you had already brought it.
It's fine. Also, you can brute force your way through a dividing monster.
Do they always split?
They always split at
Unless
the
struck
HP.
by magic. Well, by the appropriate thing.
They split at the HP they are after
Yes.
you hit them. So
So you can burst down splitting.
Yes, all the damage I have done to this one is there, and each of these is weaker than the original one.
Gotcha. All right, let's see how it goes.
So if I just keep stacking up more cheer, eventually I will rip them apart. Yeah, see, there's one gone.
Yeah, you can brute force your way through splitting monsters. It's just this was
There's another one gone.
hilarious.
It's fine.
Yeah, it was just we brought it.
Just
It was
split them
hilarious.
wide open.
It's such a good rude surprise.
They might actually be low enough now for you to just brute. Yeah, I think you're actually okay.
Doth thou bring it?
It hath been brought.
Cheers doing good work here.
Thou must bring.
Oh, hey, Bard's good. Hey, anyone who said Bard wasn't good. You go back in the ditch.
Loon's continued NES science has demonstrated. Bard is good.
What did you get from? You got the reflect armor. Okay.
Yes,
Reflect
this
mail,
was
yes.
Reflect Mail.
It turns out you just have to do different things than your default strategy of
Yeah,
attack
just-
with number.
Just try new and exciting party composition.
All right, 67 goes to.
As it turns out, much like when this encounter existed
Nice.
in Record Keeper,
Nice.
Nice! Optimal.
much like
Plugging
when
is
this
the
encounter existed in Record Keeper, it's completely fine. You just need to adjust your strategy slightly to deal with it.
Crab.
Okay, but let's take a time out to admire the Olog Eye.
Crab.
This might be the best encounter I've ever seen.
Which, by the way, is just a Tolkienian troll, as far as I know.
Yes.
Is that? Did they make it a sea lion? Like a
They
sea
made it a
lion?
sea crab. They made it a sea troll.
I see.
These are some truly out there sprites.
I love every bit about this.
Still in the age of just trying to make a sprite out of Amano's art.
Oh, wow.
Not editing it in any way.
think these are
Amano.
all quite a bit edited. It's just that they went real left field with it.
Okay, Amano, just draw a crab.
Nah.
Oh
Blood
no.
spear.
Oh,
Hey, look at all this free money you just found. What?
oh dear.
Hello, Terion?
Paraton?
Periton?
Are we in Dimensional Corridor?
Change places.
Was that an enemy in Dimensional Corridor?
I'm virtually certain Paraton was a mini boss in La Mulan. I can't remember if it was Dimensional Corridor or not.
Well, Dimensional Corridor had all the Babylonian enemies.
Hmm. Yeah, I can't remember if this was Babylonian or not.
Whatever it is, it's very dead.
It's very dead. Our blenders turned it into, spam.
Blood spear, huh?
Yeah.
Now is the time for Dragoon.
Nope, it's time to leave. We're in reverse rows.
Goodbye.
The monsters here are very good.
Oh
Did
hey,
you just not give a shit about Rose or something?
it does look as though Flea still gives you defenseless.
Cool. That's whatever.
It just has a way higher chance of working, it looks like. Which frankly is good enough, like...
Means we just fight it out. We're fine. It's fine.
I think, yeah, there's treasure still to the south.
And that might be... This feels like it's the final room of the Sea Cave.
Yes, this is it.
Are these
The
just
fabulous
places?
prize cave.
The Scave.
Dosmea.
How are they down here? Don't ask stupid questions.
It's Spanish for two Mias.
Mm-hmm. Now it's Unos me anyhow.
I know it's a high damage variance weapon on terms of swings, but I really just like the one thunk of the hammer.
Oh hey, the entire team's above 1,000 health now.
This cave has been very good for experience.
Yeah, it turns out you were not wrong when you said we'd gain like 3 levels while we were down here. Holy shit, what is with all these boxes? Oh jeez.
The cave has a high concentration of both treasure and death.
Mm-hmm.
Has both
That's-
the properties of treasure and death.
That's what I like to see in a cave, really. It shows the proper effort. Just 2 smacks.
Gives you a diamond shield, but also gives you a better shield. Oh, but the better shield was hidden. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Secret room, boss fight,
Also, consider that we may have more than one
diamond
shield holder.
helm. Also, yeah, if you had more regular fighters.
Like, if we wanted a knight or something, then we could...
We did find an ancient sword.
Someday a sword haver may appear again. Black hole.
You know, just a black hole
And some god wine.
in a box.
Alright, and now we head on out. And I think there's still one treasure on the floor above, but
Yeah,
other than
we
that,
get the
you
one
have
on the way
raided
back.
this place. Good lord.
Finally, we've escaped from Underwater Cave. It was
This cave has
entirely
been
worth it.
very profitable.
Yeah.
But the ultimate blade is all powerful.
Ah.
I never realized just how durable bards were in the back row. Even in the front row, honestly.
let's not experiment with that one.
Well,
Our
Oh,
bard's
the-
been doing so well in the background.
the bards have a very high vitality stat.
What?
Yeah. It's not as high as the front line two, but it's still like 30.
Why would bards not have vitality?
I know
That'd
you're
be
thinking
weird.
of Edward, but think differently.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're thinking of the one wrong bard who suffered for the sins of all previous and future bards.
I guess FF5 bards can be pretty strong if they have literally anything else to play off of.
They could be, yeah, that's fair.
Like, they're still a support class, as long as they have something worth supporting. I do like how we've essentially
What level
just
were we when we came into Ocean Cave?
About 24.
Are we finally ready
Alright
for
then.
Salamander?
God damn
Like,
it.
this place has been just oodles of stuff.
Finally, now we can take down Garuda.
Probably, yes.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Or it's fine.
Bard tanked it like nothing.
Bard has always been tank.
The unsung, ironically, hero of our party, Bard.
Sing?
I just keep seeing the cursor gravitate to scare. It's a good look.
Give him the scare.
Oh, they do have the black eyes with the, black eyes with the red irises thing going on.
Mhm.
That was just a casual 1,100 damage.
Yeah, you know, like you do.
Loon, your party is ridiculous.
Or your party is unambitious.
Mm.
A fine counterpoint, really.
Why
Doing
heal the
this
bard?
has
They can take
cost
another
a
7
lot
hits.
of potion, but Defender. It
Ah,
might be time for Return of Swords.
Yeah.
Or you put that on the Bard.
don't be absurd. Actually, if we put down the Bard, we could have the Knight pick up low-level white magic again.
It is time for me to briefly disappear for
Alright, that's
14
Wah!
minutes.
Have a good night.
You too. I may be
Bye-bye.
back because we're only doing Shiva now, thankfully.
How is Unreal?
Oh no, god. Other Shiva.
Eden Shiva.
Yes.
Nice.
Unreal's pretty boring.
Dang, you hate to see it.
It is just a 2-point X fight, but larger.
No,
They
this-
just really overinflated their health, so in a pug party it takes like 12 minutes of doing the same mechanics.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not good.
Is it time for Dark Knight?
You don't have
Not
the
yet,
weapons
it's
for
not.
them.
I don't,
don't
have,
have
a
a
Dark
weapon.
Knight sword, but is it time for Dark Knight?
You'll
Yeah.
know when it's time for Dark Knight.
One more sweet level with Karateka stamina, and then maybe we go elsewhere. Delicious, delicious experience, or health gain.
Delicious Karateka.
That's probably what all these monsters are thinking.
Foolish.
Unfortunately for them, the Karateka is a threshing machine.
Yeah. Unfortunately for them, Blender is sharp and not particularly edible.
The Karateka keeps attracting predatory fish because it's covered in the mulched remains of other predatory fish.
That sounds about right, honestly.
You walk out of the cave and then there's just an ocean's worth of sharks just within a mile. Hey, we smelled
Seagulls
dinner.
blot out the sun.
We might have made a mistake. Is this what Repose is going to turn into?
Quite possibly.
Nah,
Kung Fu and Exalted can get pretty wild.
it's fine.
You got so much stronger from that one cave. Holy crap.
What a productive side trip.
Why'd we go in that cave?
Loot
It was
treasure.
there. We got a hot tip.
Also, no, I profited from the from that trip. I'm out of here with more money than before I bought those high potions, and I didn't have to use all those high potions.
Hmm. That's a good question. Crumb, there's a question for you in chat.
When we have the opportunity to see a shark. The question was, when will my character wrestle a shark? Although, I don't mind wrestling a moose. That's a land animal. Water? I like the water.
Yeah.
You are too much the fish friend to ever
Follow
fight a
up
shark.
question. If you ever met him, how well would Spanner
Oh
get
my
along with Fish Dad?
Oh,
I don't
sure,
know.
Dad.
Are we
Shark Dad,
sure
sorry.
Angler isn't Shark Dad?
Shark Dad.
I was actually trying really hard to emulate Shark Dad in that conversation on Monday.
So, Crumb,
Yes.
did you know it's Shark Week, motherfuckers?
Oh no. So we got this place to go, and then also, oh wow, you were right there.
Just right there.
I can't believe
Yeah,
the
here for the
governor
harp.
of the state said that out loud. 2020. Wild.
Just straight up in the Temple of Time.
Yeah,
Nice.
you know.
Home of this.
With more harpies with no
With
arms.
more strutting harpies. She's swimming here.
I have pulled up the map of this place, and I already hate it.
I can't wait for you to see the final dungeon of this game, Crumb.
I've heard stories, but I've never seen it.
Wait,
There are locked doors here. Well, right, I do have.
We have a
thieves.
thief.
wait, we
I still
have a
have thief and
solution for
theme,
locked
yes.
doors. Locked doors pose no impediment to
Just
us.
need to equip thief.
Oh my god. More of
Behold,
this.
the king of the sea.
The very durable king of the seas. Wow.
Well, sure. You don't get to be king of the seas without being durable. You gotta survive at least one assassination attempt.
Is the air dagger considered to be a lightning? No, it would be air based, I guess, but
Yeah, air is a thing in this. So it's an anti-bird's knife.
well, that answered my question of are the monsters here worse or much easier to deal with than the ones in that cave? They're much easier here. That cave was well above this place in terms of difficulty. Oh, it's a medium chimera. Chimera.
Chimera.
Chimera.
Mostly Chimera.
Monsieur Chimera.
Nice.
One day we'll resume having casters.
Why?
We may need to cast life or something, or haste, rather than just stacking
I
cheaters.
might try Conjurer. I might give Conjurer a chance to do things.
Yeah.
There's
That's
a lot
part of
of fake class names being thrown around.
As part of our ongoing quest to try every class in this stupid game.
Conjurer.
And finding that most of them are actually pretty playable. Like
I
some
don't
of
think
them
any
have.
class in this one is actually bad.
Yeah. I was kind of expecting Bard to be worthless, but since it isn't, I don't fucking know anymore.
It's hysterical is what it is.
It is, but you know.
I've been slowly watching the Bard's HP, not catch up to the other one, but stay current with them, while the Thief falls further and further behind.
Yes.
That Bard Vitality stat, whoa!
I'm sorry, I was reaching for a water bottle. What did I miss?
That was like 800 damage with 3 hits.
That's Axe's. Well,
Another defender.
Alright, you have to
Is
make
it
a
time
knight at
to
some
You
pivot
point.
heard
to
about
night?
swords?
Is it time for Onion to pivot tonight? That's the other problem. Like, we have a lot of competition for job slots.
If anyone is
gonna
going to
hold
pivot tonight, it
nuts?
will be Onion,
Yeah.
since
Okay, yeah.
we're experiencing a lack of armor upgrades for Karateka, whereas we just got new regular
a
armor.
pile of
I will
I would
take that
suggest
one
since you're
level.
so- yeah,
from the next
since you're
fight
so
we
close to
do.
level and then switch.
Yeah,
You got a
we can-
lot of levels as the karate to get a massive boost to HP.
We can sacrifice a little damage output in favor of like
I
survival.
don't even know if it's going to be a sacrifice in damage output.
It's going to be two
Karateka
defenders.
Karateka is
Also,
really powerful.
yeah, I understand, but also the knight's going to be, if those defenders give defense,
That's true. Let's find out.
well, we got to, nope, didn't get the level yet.
Alright.
Soon.
Soon. No one's behind door number 3. Another chest.
Diamond armor.
More
Have you
diamond
heard about
armor.
swords?
Not one, but 2 defenders. Ridiculous.
That's some wild damage variance there.
Actually, I'm curious what's the difference between the Ancient Sword and the Defender Sword.
Ancient Sword probably has a status effect attached to it.
Yes, but in terms of damage.
Oh. Probably pretty large, I think.
Let's find out. Oh, there it is. I was going right over it every single time.
What does the documentation say?
15-point difference, but the Ancient Sword can paralyze. The Defender Sword, on the other hand, gives vitality.
You say that with such contempt.
No, it's more of a, oh boy. You do not need that Viking
Okay,
gear
yeah, I can
anymore.
throw out this Viking suit. And the Medora harp.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Perfect. You were 2 capacity away from max anyway.
Sword.
Oh my god.
Sword. Oh, I don't know if our damage is gonna be able to keep up.
You still have that power ring you can put on too.
Sword.
Become empowered.
Let's see this stat line. Oh my, 2 levels away.
Strong.
Oh god.
Alright, Anyan, let's see how you do in your new
It's only
role.
6 swings, so let's temper expectations.
Let's temper our expectations.
It's about the same. Sea Kings are a high armor target.
Enyan's cutting through because they have an elemental weapon.
Mhm.
Also, the moment that Onion gets 32 agility, this is over.
Yes. Oh, thank goodness.
Hello, defense. How are you doing
so
today?
nice to not have him take 500 damage every time an enemy lands 4 hits.
So the game let you have a little bit of time with other classes, not using swords. Who uses swords and then came right back and said, hey, are you using swords? Because here you go.
What have you two-fisted these special swords?
What does the K stand for in this situation? Killer? King?
Let's go with King. King Lizard. You know, to go with Sea Kings. Oh, you
more
know.
Drain.
Just double drain.
What if you had
Hmm.
2 blood knives?
Blood and knife?
Oh my
Hmm.
god, thief!
It's a
Thief.
15-point damage drop, but we'll see how it works.
But with more drain.
Thief has low HP, but it's always at max.
Okay, they're doing fine.
Mhm.
Was there anything on the upper deck of
Nope, you're
that
good.
room with the waterfalls?
Those waterfalls did not hide anything.
They were just decorative.
These waterfalls, on the other hand,
Uh-oh.
Tarragons?
Just hanging out, you know. Oh,
Behemoths?
you know, just behemoth.
Just behemoth. They live here.
Hey, You wanna hide behind some meteors?
Got a long monster.
And I should specify, when I say hiding behind waterfalls, I mean the waterfalls are in the way to a secret, like, wall or something. They are chufty.
Surprising nobody, behemoths have quite a lot of health.
Behemoth large? Perhaps. Scientists
As-
baffled.
As Onion takes 150 damage, as appears to be his new wand. Won't?
Either. Oh, good job. Hit the back line.
You done it. Ow, ow.
This looks familiar. Have we been here before?
Hang on, I'll go get the audio track.
Aren't you Behemoth?
The terrifying thing is you're, what, 3 levels away from level 32 when you get another attack multiplier? Anion at that time might have 32 agility, which means they'll go from 6 wings to 10.
Yeah, he's at
Yes.
30 now.
At that point, things will die.
Yes.
Oh, hello!
Standard
Straight up
dragon.
dragon.
No further descriptors. One dragon.
What?
No further descriptors. One dragon.
What the hell
You
is
are the worst dragon I've ever seen!
Lamia harp.
How do you keep finding harps? I don't know if this one's gonna be better than the Loki harp.
I have no room to remove it. Time to discard.
You could probably get rid of the gauntlet and diamond.
We want those
the
diamonds
regular
for our...
gauntlet.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so Loki harp, 64 power. Mia harp, none power.
It has a
Status.
status.
That's got to be a status harp.
That's gotta be charm.
You're probably right, but
But
And
will
the
it work
NES
on
version, the
anything?
confusion introducing Lamia harp is bugged and won't inflict the status.
Okay.
god damn it. And now we don't have room to remove it. Maybe someone can equip the protect ring.
Maybe someone needs to be even less vulnerable.
Oh, good, more vitality.
And now we chuck the Lamia harp into the trash.
Now we have a second protect ring.
Who needs vitality?
There were
'Cause
just
that
two
gives
protect
strength.
rings in this dungeon.
I guess it goes to Onion. You're just wearing
glove?
diamond, yeah.
Yeah.
You could probably get rid of that rune ring at this point if you wanted to, since you have protect rings and diamond rings.
I mean,
I have a lot of
do we
good
need the
rings.
completely useless Lamia harp?
It
Also
might be
fair.
worth money.
True.
That's true, yes. Time to do some science. It's better. Back up the waterfall. Time to fight some Ridleys on the way out.
42 damage.
Giant pile of defense in the back row.
Have you only... Oh, no, you did fight Garuda. I was like, you've only fought one boss. It was Goldor.
No, there was also Garuda.
Who?
Don't worry about it.
Huh?
He's gotta be in Record Keeper, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
He does lightning, 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 lightning.
Oh, Garuda
lightning.
is what you're saying.
Yeah, Galuda.
Yes, of course. Garula.
Compared to having a white mage in lieu of the bard, your group spends a little bit more money, but it's a lot more lethal, so who cares?
Mm.
It's fine.
The stealth behemoth snuck up
It's
on us.
extremely whatever.
Oh, it's because they're doing stupid palette tricks for additional color depth. Because I'm like, this is
Yeah.
the same sprite that was in FF2. Oh, jeez. But why does it look so much better? It's because they have more color depth. Alright, time for more doors.
I think it's
And
time
more
for more
behemoth.
behemoth.
Why not both?
Fair enough. Well, that sure was 100 HP you absorbed on a swing.
Doors can lead to many behemoth.
I do like that Onion is pretty much invulnerable at this point with that shield and all their gear.
Just inside a giant, like, robo exoskeleton made out of armor.
The shield was a much higher defense boost than I was expecting, because I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it was like
shield-
17 or 18.
Remember, the game realized in order to use a shield, you have to give up dual wielding weapons. Therefore, they needed to make the shields worth it.
Appropriately finding the diamond shield.
Hey, at least we'll have tons of money for all those spells at Dorga's house. I sure hope we didn't screw ourselves with not having an inventory slot for that.
It would have said something.
Probably. Like, who knows if it's even... Yeah, there it is.
Oh no, loot. There
It's
we are.
fine.
We're good. We're good. Now we gotta walk all the way out of here.
These dragons are still incredibly fake.
Yeah, they're outrageously fake for how elaborate their sprite is.
Well, I mean, they're just using the Bahamut sprite.
Yes. You don't get to use the Bahamut sprite if you're a chump.
Some sort of false Ryu.
Correct.
These Tarragons are just Ridley?
They're just Ridley.
Ridley and or Aerodactyl?
Okay, but Ridley before Ridley got the redesign that made him look like Ridley.
Yeah, true.
So what I'm saying is Super Metroid stole from Final Fantasy 3, clearly.
There you go.
Ouch. Now you're probably right.
As an aside, good mutual friend and all around cool person, Turbo C, went through the effort to have a. So we did the Destiny rating on Saturday, and took the time to put all of our streams together into one video,
Oh,
Nice.
so you
I
can
guess
see.
that is a joke at the time, but apparently, wow.
Yeah, to see all the point of views at the same time. And I was reviewing the footage and you can see the exact moment where my heart breaks when I jump down the hole at the end and I don't know where the fuck to go with the orb to finish the raid. I had watched the speed run, but I did not remember which direction they moved, and I hit the bottom and I look around for about 5 seconds and then I explode.
Incredible. That's that coyote time. Running it.
So yes, the ocean has made us incredibly strong.
Yes.
The ocean's power is ours now.
You went into the ocean at level 23, you're leaving at level 29.
Yep, we sure are.
23, 24.
With everybody at less than 1,000 health.
No,
And
there were a
now.
couple people over 1,000. Onion and Onion were over it, but they've been gaining about 100 HP a level, so yeah.
Can you believe that when we got in here, we were just, a little bit stronger than being able to fight Salamander?
All strengths are measured in salamanders now.
I am eternally grateful I found that quote. I could use the slightly better dagger, or I could drain harder.
Yeah, it turns out draining 100 health is,
Your
Yeah,
ability to sustain is important.
I've also just been very surprised at how many... Okay, there we go. I was about to say enemies we're fighting don't have an AoE attack. Really
You
enjoyed the
preemptively gave it
Onion
an A.
one
Yeah.
damage.
I'm assuming they're wearing
There's
a
all
pile
this
of,
diamond gear
diamond
in
gear.
this dungeon with magic chimeras.
Still one. Hey,
Nope.
look at this one.
And still Aegis.
Have you seen the shield I have? It says fuck off.
Have you seen this shit?
The shield has a coat of arms on it, but instead of a Latin motto, it just reads "fuck you."
It's always interesting to see the other party members either make their saving throw or fail it, because the Bard and Thief are either getting 60 damage hits or 120 damage hits. So close to the entrance.
How many high potions do we come in here with?
40?
Yeah, something like that.
That's...
I've been buying batches of 20 at least during visits to town.
Might have even been like 35. I don't remember off the top of my head. You haven't had to use too many, especially since you switched over to Knight. That Viking is just so goddamn durable. Taking like 16 or 20 damage and everyone else is taking 60 to 100 damage a hit.
Now we can go wake up Woon.
We could also go to the underwater passage next to the castle.
We can go to storage.
Yeah, let's visit the Chocobo first. And or sell some of our fucking crap.
A little bit of both. Before I forget, would you check to the left here? Well, in a bit.
Yeah.
So let's
do we have,
stow
Master Gear?
the weapons, the sticks. The rest of this can be sold. I'll stow the ancient sword.
I'm going to hold on to the white robe in case you ever have to check back to a white mage.
Yes. In case there was some future point where black and white magic would suddenly make a triumphant return.
Nailed it. Great.
Research material. The arcane ritual to summon a bird. Material components. 20,000 tons of fresh produce.
He gets shipments from whatever the name of the town is in the southeast.
It's all.
Thank you. What are
But
names?
have you heard of just, just pulling out a single cabbage and having your bird show up?
Look.
Just in time for closing. Hey, there's why we
Yeah,
didn't throw out
okay.
the Lamia harp.
Good call. Now time to sell 2 of our 3 diamond shields.
Maybe hold on to that tomahawk in case you ever want to go back to dual wielding.
Hold on, yeah. Keep the tomahawk, hold on to the rings. Gouch is replaceable. Blood spear, hello.
And goodbye. And then the Thor hammer is just a weaker version of what you
is,
got.
Yeah, obsolete.
And I think you also have another one in inventory because you have 2 of them.
Yes, we
Yeah.
stowed one of them.
Hey, look at all that money you have.
Don't
And
need
all
this
this
diamond
space.
gauntlet.
This is stupid.
Time to go visit Doria.
I'm not going to end up with more armor users. So
Oh, so sell the art.
yeah, the diamond vest can leave.
Oh,
That was our number.
why is that so much money? Thank you, Bird.
Mm-hmm. Back up the.
Just gotta fight our
random
way
encounter
back up this
corridor.
mountain.
Oh,
Yep.
we're going to go to spells. Okay, I'm like, why are we headed over here?
Imagine if they had had the most powerful thoughts to, instead of having retainers, just have the fat chocobo do all of the merchantry in
Shot.
14.
Yes.
Amazing. Just pay it in carrots.
Carrot-based economy.
Mm.
Caronomy. The bard almost killed that bird by itself.
We've
Oh, good,
kind of
more
been
levels.
Yes.
on a leveling tear tonight.
Just gonna scrape by into level 30 as we go here.
Oh my god. What level did you start the stream at? Like 18? I think it was, yeah, because it was joking right before being able to fight Chimera.
Right? Yeah, we did start this stream at 18.
We're finally ready to
What
fight Salad
Holy
together.
shit?
Crap.
What the hell, game?
I mean,
Loon may actually have been underleveled.
The
Potentially.
curve works.
Yep, the curve works. It's
The
a
game is
self-adjusting-
calibrated, so you'll be as powerful as you need to be if you just press on.
And that sunken treasure place, you had to do it a couple times, and by doing so, you gained a lot more experience by walking in and out.
Also, like any wise player of FF3, we tried all the stupid new jobs and discovered that
Well,
they're
almost
good,
all of them.
actually.
Just
Well,
follow the
it's good.
signals.
Yep.
The only job that hasn't been seen yet is the summoner, right? Or conjurer, excuse me.
Conjurer, yes.
Yeah.
Which
And the
really
Dark
feels
Knight,
like-
but Dark Knight has its known
You
gimmick
can't do
dungeon
it yet.
that's going to say
Yeah.
it's time to do Dark Knight.
There's gonna be a signal.
I mean, give me the damn sword.
Summoner could tag in if I wanted to, like, put away Thief for a while.
Yeah, one person can become summoner if you wish.
It would just cause the slight inconvenience of needing to free up a column of the spell list.
You could put those spells on somebody else's spell list to hold.
Yeah. It's only a slight inconvenience. Oh good, there's also Sky Fights all the way in here.
Great.
I
I love it. We gotta get Onion up to speed with everybody else. So far, the only thing tonight that I've looked at and gone, you know, I'm not a big fan of that is Garuda, because having to have all 4 people in one class is kind of mean. But they did at least heavily imply that what you should be doing.
And a tool
They also
existed
offered you some
for the
workarounds.
brute force fight if you wanted
Exactly.
to.
You can turtle shell through it.
But the only thing that really has ticked me off this entire stream is this corridor. It's just too much.
Just
too much fighting.
much. I agree. Encounter rate too high.
Small bears, give me your secrets. I will pay your price.
And tell me of magic.
Bio, huh? Alright.
Yep.
Pull up to level 6, black magic.
You know, we haven't actually looked at a caster's full list for like black or white with all their spell slots in. I'm curious how high they are now. Like if they can cast 7 or 8 level spells. I'm not saying do it. It was just more of a curiosity.
Well, we can see the mana totals quickly if I just do.
Oh, you're also at cap for capacity, so who cares?
Yeah, we're full up. And it's their mains, so it costs nothing to cycle between them. Alright. Black Wizard. Well, just need to go.
Just try to cast
drink
magic.
the brew, or go to the magic menu, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
4 level 7 mana.
You're probably very close to getting level 8 spells. Or the ability to cast level 8 spells.
They might be hard locked out of those,
Yeah, those are for their upgrades.
since these are still the basic black and white magic.
Right, okay.
There
which
are
I believe
sequels
are
to those
Devout
classes.
and Shaman, respectively.
They have many names.
They have many names. Oh no, one.
A whole point to resume thieving.
That's right, because thieves and black mages were
They're
oddly didn't have that big of a
pretty
difference
closely
between them.
aligned.
Then also you spent a lot of time as thief.
Yes, you will
Also
always
that.
be able to cheaply go back to your main classes. The capacity system is well calibrated.
Yeah, the more and more I see the capacity system here, the more and more I think, why did you mess it up in the DS version?
I don't know.
Also, yeah, Black Mage and Thief are like the same. They
Oh,
both
no.
just stab people with knives, right?
Do we just
Fair,
walk
what have you
north?
done?
Do we just walk north and come back?
Fair.
Goddamn Mughals.
It's fine. But yeah, if anything, maybe if we want to freshen things up, Thief into
Conjurer.
Thief into Conjurer. And
Shunt one spell of
yeah,
every level.
slide
onto-
one black magic spell. I think there were 5 summons for sale
5.
at the shop,
1 to
and then
5,
we
yeah.
could start side questing up the others.
Yeah, I think I already know where this level 6 one is.
Is it in the lake on the floating continent?
I think I know where the 6 and 7 ones
I
are.
believe all 3 remaining summons are accounted
Yes,
for.
we know where all of them are.
Oh yeah, we met.
We met Bahamut.
Odin.
We literally met Bahamut.
We met Bahamut. We've seen Leviathan, and we've seen Odin.
Wait, where was Odin?
He was hanging out
Odin
in the
is in
basement
Salonika
of
basement.
yeah, Salonia Castle. We have to get to him the back way, but
We were able to see him through a wall, so to speak, but we were told, oh, we can't get there because the catacombs are sealed. If only we could come in from underwater or something.
If only
yeah,
there were
around
rumors
the
of a
guy
secret
standing over
passage
in a room.
underwater.
Just this guy hanging out in a room with antlers on his head. Nothing big. Yeah, the job sickness with reduced stats and... God. Those reduced stats are brutal.
Wait, yeah, job sickness doesn't exist in this one, does it?
Correct.
No, you have to pay a fee, and that's it.
That's it.
You spend a
Why?
resource.
Why did they do that?
Because they didn't want you to feel bad for paying a currency, and then when, oh wait, if you just
But
switch
then
jobs
wanted
at
to
any
punish you
point,
for
that would be
changing
bad.
jobs.
Like, it'd be weird if there was a game that had jobs in it that didn't punish you for changing jobs on the fly, like looks at my watch every other Final Fantasy with a job system.
It'd be weird if,
Well,
like,
they're
the most
involved.
popular titles in the franchise are just about freewheeling through a list of jobs, combining them wildly with complete abandon.
and it's not like they wouldn't have been able to incentivize sticking in the same job. The mechanics they added for job level related effectiveness for jobs would still give you some benefit for being in a job for a while, because that level up would make your special commands more
If a-
powerful.
If a party ran with multiple bards, how quickly could you ramp up the fear counters
Fairly quickly,
and
actually,
just push
because-
any given set of monsters off the board?
This is time for the fear.
Just start
Because-
hooting.
Yeah,
But
the
everything.
fear counter, I think it's every time you use it, decreases their level or increases your level by 20, or whatever their, like, runaway stat is. So it can pretty quickly push them into, I need to go away now. how far behind in experience is your knight? Because
spent,
everyone
like,
else hit their levels.
3 or 4 ocean fights in the dirt, so quite a bit.
Yeah, they must be. Yeah,
Yeah, there's thousands of X
108
behind.
compared to they're pretty far behind. Oh my god,
Until we move on to a yet larger dungeon, that is not going to smooth out.
it's whatever. It's not
That's
like they're
fine.
getting lapped.
Incidentally, FF4DS proved itself self-adjusting recently for the fact that Edge came some levels behind, in the sense that he was one of 2 party members who left the Demon Wall fight alive. So he gained a bunch of levels to compensate.
That's smart.
It's a self-balancing system.
All you need to do is farm up a Pinktail.
Isn't
All
that
right.
your
I
adamant
finally-
armor?
No,
What does Pinktail give you?
that's to finish the side quests.
That's a rainbow pudding.
No, it's not.
No?
For the naming way quest, it is a raiming.
Oh, it's a rainbow pudding, but it just drops off of any plan. That's what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, time to go farm that up.
Yes. Or no, as the case may be.
Or yes, because it gives you, in my opinion, the most useful.
Augment?
Yeah.
Eye gouge?
No.
No.
Finishing the entire questline gives you no encounter.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that the shops just sell otter heads now. Okay, I don't
Oh.
need to worry about bringing white magic back urgently.
Well, never mind.
I can just buy exits. Okay, now I have a bunch of exit tokens. Good.
Good.
We're never going to see White Mage ever again.
Not until
White
we
Wizard? Maybe.
get White
or-
Wizard. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Well, whatever it is.
Devout is what you're
Shaman.
looking for.
Bishop.
Shaman. Some name.
Devout is what it's called in this game.
It actually is devout, if I remember correctly.
That it is also where that is Cat Ear Hood,
Mm-hmm. Which goes into a lot of games beyond this one.
Yep.
I did it. I escaped the chat mines for the day. Hooray.
Including 14.
Well done.
Oh, jeez. One more agility.
Soon. Next time. Dream World, various other tasks.
Odin, Dreamworld. Fun stuff.
Summon collecting, summon using? At all?
Many wild
Probably.
adventures await us.
Adventure!
Exciting.
The game's still good. It's weird.
Yeah, it's almost like
As it turns out, a lot of these
Final
NES
Fantasy III.
RPG. Finish your thought.
We were about to say it's really good.
No, I was actually going to say in relation to another thing ongoing. Turns out a lot of these NES RPGs that get a lot of bad rap are actually fine.
They're great. They work.
Why did they make them worse in the remakes?
The world may never know.
Matrix makes some very odd decisions sometimes.
But not even just Matrix. I mean, like Final Fantasy II: Dawn of Souls. I mean, that wasn't too bad, but
It's fine, actually.
These
They
are
kept the
mysteries.
changes to quite a minimum.
But anyway.
But that's something for next time.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.